Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Illegal Reestreamery. Shub here with, well, it is a Minecraft night, which means that I, at least, will be actively contemplating the virtues of doing things involving rope in Minecraft, because the Minecraft streams are bad. But in order to keep myself busy today, I did a little housekeeping, a little bit of a new layout, get things a little cleaner, and opens up some new possibilities for future shenanigans, which we will hopefully get to at the end of the stream today. Hopefully. Hey Dasher Pie, how is it going? Hope your day is going well and you're strapped in for some pain, because yeah. The pain train is boarding. Will you provide robust Minecraft analysis? Yes, Red. You see, this is Minecraft where there are like blocks and you like do stuff with them by punching them or something, and you can like pick up the blocks and like put them somewhere else, and like they can suspend in like midair because they're not affected by gravity or anything. Whoa! It's like it's some kind of children's sandbox. Yeah. But yes, my commentary will be confined to whatever stupid nonsense the guy gets into, as opposed to the context of the game. That's why I have you guys chat. You're gonna tell me all about the game because I know nothing about it, even though it feels like I probably know as much as the guy at this point from simply watching the guy. No, but what is gonna fill the time before he turns on the camera and actually starts streaming? Because of course it's only 6:34 p.m. his time. He's gonna be at least a half hour before he's actually got the camera on. But no, the fun thing that happened today was Dave had a bit of a meltdown. He had a bit of a meltdown in which, well, we got to see how his paranoid delusions actually work in practice. And the paranoia was impressive because, according to Dave, the whole phone call with Officer Whitney that Broside Phil had, nothing but an elaborate ruse goop. It's just, she's a paid actress and none of it's real. 220 is a dumb meme that is totally fake, according to the guy. So we'll get to that. We'll be getting to that rant today. Explore the overworld means staying at home and fishing. Yes, it means staying at the Amazon Fulfillment Center and going fishing when it rains, and still not putting a goddamn no girls allowed sign in your treehouse, even though the jokes practically write themselves. And I know you and I disagree on that, Dasher Pie. I know you and I disagree about that, but big ups. If that's the soundtrack you want, go for it. Go for it, good sir. Well, I don't know about that. Red. I don't know about that. As Broside has said, he is not. He's not reaching out to her about any of this, and that, you know, no one else should. She deserves to be left as far away from the Snortex as possible, and she should. She shouldn't get dragged in because Dave is a piece of shit. All right, let's get on with this.
Love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with, that's the worst feeling.
It's a great intro from Mimology. Incidentally, this is Mimology.
Boom Arms defeat DSP says, what about 220? Hey, Boom Arms, you do realize that the whole 220 thing was completely fabricated, completely false. Never had any truth to it whatsoever. Literally not a lick of evidence or anything was ever shown. It was just all here.
Hey, so again, Dave, the call itself is not evidence according to the guy. It's all hearsay. Even though we literally have the audio of the person who made the initial reference to the phrase 220, which, well, Dave, that's not what hearsay is. Hearsay is a statement by a third party that is, well, hearsay is a statement offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted. by a party other than the person who made the statement or to whom the statement was directed. Yeah, hearsay is simultaneously very complicated and very simple. But Dave, again, I this is not going to turn into a rules of evidence stream, as amusing as that would be.
Say, and you all believed it because you're all a bunch of fucking mouth-drooling idiots, right? You do realize that no one involved in that story was real. It was completely made up from the ground up, and people are just so dumb they believe it because they don't need to see any facts. They just want to believe negative things.
And so, Dave, I got to watch. I watched this while on Broside's stream, and that was fun. Broside kind of losing his mind a little bit on that. So yes, but Dave, so just the really basic question is, if it's all fake, where's your evidence to that extent? Because Broside furnished his, I hate to say he brought receipts, but Broside brought the actual evidence, the actual call. He made it public. It's all there for you to go listen to. So where is your rebuttal evidence? Where's your rebuttal of any sort of the points in that video? So if the call is fake, how do you know it's fake? I mean, if it's been staged, then what is your basis for this, Dave? Are you going to explain that in the next 11 minutes? No, next 10 minutes, 10 and a half minutes? I doubt it. I very much doubt it.
You know that, right? That you're a dunce, that you're a fucking idiot. I just want to make that clear to you that you're actually the most gullible fucking moron on this planet because you believe everything you're told for the memes and the giggles, right?
Great edit. Great edit.
You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that.
But I'm like, I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do that, and there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental. And I was just
you have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake.
If you don't know what's going on, graphics, that's a good thing. These are dumbasses on the Kick chat who do detractor memes and shit. But all the stuff that they reference is always false and fake. Like dumb memes that were made up to have nothing to do with reality.
This has nothing to do with reality, even though Mimology just did us all the courtesy of playing us the relevant clip. Dave, the video exists. The audio of that call exists. It is real. It is a real thing. I'm sorry. It is a real thing. You might believe that it was staged and fabricated, which is your right to believe that, but you can't say it's not like it's made up. It exists. Now, you should be able to easily disprove it, but I suspect you're not going to be able to do that. All right. Broside always brings the receipts. I'm not sure. I haven't watched enough of him get into internet pissing matches to know if he always brings the receipts, but he behaves like a good cop. I mean, he behaves like the good cops I've worked with who value who treat their professional reputation seriously. And Broside very much did that. So, yeah, he came in and did his due diligence and just let the evidence take him where it took him. That it took him to some rather fucking hilarious places is, just icing on the icing on the icing on top of the cake, on top of the cherry, on top of the cake. Dub beams like champions, which was fake. Yes, like that Dave plays mobile games. That's a stupid detractor meme. Ignore that he admitted that he plays it, or that he played it for 3 months on camera and was the happiest we've seen him in years while playing it. Him playing WWE Champions is a stupid detractor meme, Goob.
They just all circle jerk each other into believing that everything is true, even though there's never ever been a lick of evidence of anything that they say. They just fucking, oh yeah, it's true. See, and
no, Dave, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's the thing. His projection and his lack of self-awareness is amazing because his normalcy bias is so rampant that because he believes everybody's like him, even though he has no personal knowledge of any of this. he believes that people are running it the way he believes that it is being run like how he would run a scam like this. That like where he just fabricates something or paraphrases something so much that it might as well be fabricated. So that's why he's so dismissive of it, which is funny on so many levels.
Provide that it's evidence that it's false. No, you stupid fucking moron. You don't have to do that in real life. It's called innocent until proven guilty. You don't get to just
No, Dave. See, that's the thing is that is one of the great features of the Anglo-American legal system is that when the government has said you violated the law, you are presumed innocent until your guilt has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt before a jury of your peers, so that you cannot be punished by the government until an incredibly high bar of evidence has been established. But that's the thing, Dave. That is to avoid the very real and very life-ruining powers of the government to punish you. In the court of public opinion, unfortunately, in the court of public opinion, lies get halfway around the world while the truth is lacing up its sneakers. As it were. In this case, it just happens to be the truth. But no, Dave, no. There are no presumptions. You are entitled to no presumptions in the court of public opinion other than what you make for yourself. So, Dave, if, for example, you had conducted yourself in the years in a way that made you a trustworthy individual or made people inclined to believe you when you say things, the people give you the benefit of the doubt on this. They might actually believe you. But Dave, you lie about everything. You're a pathological liar about all. Sorry, I don't know if you're a clinical pathological liar, but it seems like you lie about everything, and you lie about the weirdest damn stuff. And even when you're telling the truth, half the time it seems like you're lying. So, no, Dave, no, that's not how this works. Is people are entitled to their assumptions about you based upon your prior conduct, because this is not a court of law. I think, Dave. Okay, so Dave, if you want to advocate this position that everyone is entitled to the benefit of the doubt, and you should not. Everyone is entitled to the benefit of the doubt, and everyone should be entitled to the steel manning of their arguments, and to be assumed. And we should all assume that the other side, that the other guy, the guy with whom we are having a discussion or an argument, is making a good faith argument from a place that is motivated by something other than malice. I would agree with you. Those are good rules to live by, Dave. So why don't you start living by them? I would give Panda Lee a blank check just to have her on a hour-long podcast. You know, Ivy, I mean, she has gone on and built a new life. She married whatever that kind of boy bandy kind of guy was that turned up on Instagram. I mean, it's been speculated she's pregnant. No, she's gone and built a life for herself beyond the guy. And good for her. She has gotten out of the Snortex, put this chapter behind her. She has, most importantly, never tried to monetize that chapter of her life. She's just moved on. And that takes an act of willpower in this day and age to pass up a free fame, to pass up 15 minutes in the spotlight. So no, power to her. She has moved on, and she should stay gone, and we should let her stay gone. Step right there, criminal scum, because I am the law. He had like 20 different versions of the Rambo Hour story. Yes, he did. Ooh, Dave just said in his chat, nah, but I might do a lobby when Sagat comes out. Yes, Dave, bring back SF6 lobbies, even for one night. Yes, Red, absolutely. Panda was as good as he was ever going to get, and he realized that when she was gone. When she left, he realized he was never going to get somebody better than that, because he was never going to get... Panda leaving. Okay, so let me just put on my pop psychology hat for a moment. Is Panda leaving, what hurt him wasn't so much that she left, though that absolutely hurt him as well. It was, people do not leave the guy. You're not allowed to leave the protagonist. He leaves you, not vice versa. But Panda's leaving did him permanent damage, because he realized he was never going to get anyone better than Panda or even as good as her, because the primary reason to put up with him was the clout and the money that he brought. And he was never going to get back what he had earnings-wise and clout-wise. And to be hit in the face with that, with that realization, at least on a subconscious level, he just could not deal with it. Could not deal with it. Here's what I remember from memory. They didn't tell her there was a problem. Then it morphed into he never knew there was a problem. Then the problem was all on Howard. Yes, there have been multiple. There have been as many versions of the Rambo and Howard story as years have passed since the events of Project 7. At least.
Oh, a zillion fucking accusations at someone and then say, well, unless they can prove it, it's true. That's not how it works, you fucking idiot.
That might be true.
I can make up anything about anyone right now, and you're just gonna blanket believe it, even though I've provided absolutely no evidence and it's just hearsay.
So, Dave, be very careful with this because you run a cult. Your entire brand works around people believing you without thinking about it. So, do you really want to draw attention to the fact that you do make up shit randomly and just expect people to believe it? Like, it's the netcode's fault. Everything is the Cannon Brothers' fault. That was mine, etc., etc.
If two people saying stuff, why are you so dumb? Like, no, I have to ask this question. All right, where is this fucking boom arm idiot? Who are you? And who pays for your internet? Who pays your bills in life? Because there's no way that someone as dumb as you actually holds a job. So who are you leeching off of? Is it your parents? Is it the government? I really want to know. I want to get that to the heart of these people on the internet that are this stupid and actually just sit there believing toxic fucking hatred against people. Who are you?
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014. I got myself into so much debt moving out here and furnishing the house and doing all the things I did that year. So that was like the last year I had financial freedom.
How do you...
And just remember, every single part of this rant that Dave's having, it all applies to Jade. It applies entirely to Jade. So, is Dave going to have the self-awareness to realize, maybe I shouldn't be shitting on this guy like this because some of my audience, whom I like and who are genuinely wholesome people, fall under this rubric. Let's go. Let's back it up right now, and we will go through it step by step.
Your bills in life. Like, no, I have to ask this question.
Okay.
All right, where is this fucking boom arm idiot? Who are you?
Who are you?
And who pays for your internet?
Okay, so there's a question about who pays for his internet because it implies that he cannot do it himself. So somebody pays for this guy's internet, just like Jade, because he is a ward of the state.
Who pays your bills in life?
This guy is. So the implication here is that this boom arms guy cannot pay his own bills.
Because there's no way that someone as dumb as you actually holds a job.
Just like so to keep the Jade analogy going, Jade is unable to pay for his own internet. Well, Jade is unable to work and cannot work. He is supported by assistance from the state of Minnesota. Like, if I recall, when Pop was looking at it, was like $3,000 a month. So we are talking about someone who's on a fixed income for being unable to work because they're permanently mentally disabled.
So who are you leeching off of? Is it your parents? Is it the
Who are you leeching off of? Leeching off of the taxpayer?
I really want to know.
Yeah, the taxpayer and his parents. Yeah, just like Jade.
I want to get
as Jade's primary caregiver is his mother, who is compensated like $3,000 or $3,500 a month by the state of Minnesota.
The heart of these people on the internet that are this stupid and actually just sit there believing toxic fucking hatred against people.
And remember, Jade does believe the things Dave says. So I would love to know about Jade's opinion on Tony Cannon and LTG and any of the other people that Dave regularly shits on. Detractors in general. Because I'm sure Dave thinks thinks that we are terrible people because Dave constantly shits on him because Jade is part of the cult.
Who are you?
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014, I got myself into so much debt moving out here and furnishing the house and doing all the things I did that year. So that was like the last year I had financial freedom.
How do you exist? Because I'm shocked that you get out of bed every day and don't immediately trip and put your head through the wall and kill yourself because you're so stupid, right? How do you actually use the bathroom without like defecating all over the floor? How do you tie your own shoes? I need to know how dumb people like you actually fucking get away with it. Because it's obvious if you're that fucking ignorant and stupid that someone's doing everything for you, right?
Like I said, all of this applies to Jade. And I'm not, and like I said, I think Jade is the most wholesome member of Dave's little orbit. I mean, Jade, the only problem for Jade is that he is a literal dent. He is a literal dent, so he is an unironic DSP fan. That's Jade's only crime, as it were. But everything Dave is saying about this guy, about how this guy is an idiot, it refers to every single member of Dave's own audience that is mentally impaired. Jade is just the example of that. And every single one of these examples Dave is using is as a pejorative and to insult this guy, which means he's using the condition of much of his own audience, or a measurable fraction of his own audience, to insult a guy. So what's that say about what he thinks about that fraction of his own audience? Oh yeah, he's got it. He's gonna have problems for this. He's gonna have problems for this. It's gonna boomerang back on him, Ivy. Yeah, This whole segment transcended toxicity and just got into, him being a descriptive with a hard D rather.
Not actually independent. There's no way.
And I'm gonna be very honest with all of you. I'm kind of messed up in my head right now because of stuff going on behind the scenes financially. It's tearing me apart, man. It's to the point where, like, I'm at my wit's end.
Wow.
And
this is what being independent looks like.
Come through on the streams. That I hope that when I'm playing games and interacting with you guys and having fun, that it doesn't seep through that there's really stressful stuff going on with me behind the scenes financially. Because I am struggling right now really bad. I mean, just take a look this past month, right? Like, I couldn't afford half the games.
Do I get sick of people asking about the tractors or telling you what the tractors are doing, etc.? I mean, it gets tiresome because you guys know I don't care, right?
But you do! Dave, it's really simple. If you get tired of people telling you about detractors, you just ignore it. It's Dave. Okay, I'm going to do a simulation now for all of for everyone out there. Just imagine I have my email open. I come to an email message from one of my little winged monkeys who is telling me that that evil detractor Shub-Stationaryrath is sitting in a Discord saying that you are a piece of shit and that he is going to be streaming tonight. Dave, you know what you do and then imagining I'm Dave, I come to that. If I genuinely don't care, I just move on to the next email. I mentally say, huh, and move on. That's what not caring about it would look like, Dave. That's what genuinely not caring about it would look like. No. You care about it because you keep bringing it up. You keep talking about detractors and how evil they are and how they're stealing all of your money. And we know it's important to you because you are butthurt about detractors stealing your money because you are money motivated. So if you think people are stealing your money, of course you're going to be interested. So, Dave, just stop trying to pigmatize yourself. Just admit it. Yes, I care. I care a great deal about what detractors are doing and saying about me. I wish I didn't, but I do. So, so let's talk about it. So fuck those guys and give me monies to fuck those guys. Or whatever.
as I've said many times, I just don't give a shit. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, no, we got to stop the stream. I just received a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper, and they just informed me that almighty Tevin is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me.
Whoa! Commitment to the bit. Commitment to the bit.
About what they're doing or saying.
He hasn't even
And then
started the
these morons come
slideshow
on
yet.
my streams and they
He hasn't even
repeat
started the
these
fucking slideshow
stupid
yet.
Memes that like that 220 meme is just so stupid. From what I'm to understand, again, this is just me trying to understand it from an outsider's perspective because I don't watch or listen to garbage from morons. I guess.
And yet, you collected how much money from Slayer, Dave? How much money did you collect over the year or year and a half you were doing private react videos in which Slayer had you watch the most ridiculous shit imaginable between all of those K-pop videos and the Singaporean propaganda? yeah, Dave. Yeah, keep telling yourself that you don't watch shit. No. Dave, you are a monkey. You are a monkey working for the organ grinder. And you have accepted this because you want the money. All that we're talking about at this point is how much is what it's going to cost.
Trying to say that a police officer came out to my house, looked around, and saw that I had a bunch of security cameras.
Allegedly,
around my
yeah.
house.
Yeah, that's what
Like
the testimony
my house
was.
On lockdown or something, like, you know what I mean? Like that's Fort Knox, and there was like all the security. And then they made a report that I'm a 220, which I guess means that I'm like a crazy person who's fucking paranoid and shit or something.
Wasn't a report. See, Dave, if you're gonna engage with this shit, just watch the original video. The original video was only like 25 minutes. Just put it on in the background while you're eating din din. Turn it up to 1 1/4 speed so that it's, so the audio's still there but not scuffed, and listen to it. You'd be done with it in 15 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes if you did that. And you'd know what was actually talked about. Dave wants 3K to watch the video. Holy fuck. That actually would that is not beneath him, Brad. That is the kind of dented shit I would expect from him. Never suggest that where the winged monkeys could hear you. Because he would do that. He would fucking try that. Now guys, the trackers have this stupid video of this Officer Whitney faker person lady. So guys, we're gonna felt those stupid trolls, and we're gonna have a whole marathon in which I deconstruct why those fucking idiots have made everything up. You just need to give me 3,000 dolans, guys.
That ever happened, ever in history. No one ever came to my house. Everything. I made a single phone call to the police once to talk about a death threat that I got against me and my.
Dave. Okay, again, if you'd pay attention to if you'd go watch the fucking video. If I recall that sequence correctly, is Officer Whitney came out to inspect the property on her own initiative and did not want to talk to you that day. She was just doing her due diligence and her research, and she remembered the cameras. That's what my recollection was. So yeah, you certainly communicated with both Officer Whitney and Detective Chris Evans. The records show that. And Dave, if you're gonna make this assertion that all this is fake, it would do you well to know what you're getting into, because Broside could have absolutely faked the FOIA requests. He could have absolutely faked the FOIA, the results of the FOIA inquiries. He absolutely could have. But if he did that, they're good forgeries. They are good fakes, because they get the little things right that internal police records usually contain, which I will concede is entirely possible, given that, Broside's was a cop for, I think he said he was a cop for like 8 years, something like that. But it's just that if you are going to take that tack, you need to know enough about how they're faked to be able to point out, well, these details are wrong, Dave. You have no idea you have no idea what the little details are that he gets right in the first place, let alone how to establish what's right and what's wrong. So, yeah.
Family. And that was the extent of it. Nothing else ever actually happened after the initial phone call. That was it. So anything that was ever said in addition to that is a lot.
You wouldn't forge something the next person could for you. Yeah. That, which is a fair point, Michael. You get to a point where you start making assumptions about what people are going to do and about how much effort people are going to put into these activities. Given the nature of the Snortex, there are a finite number of people who could easily put together a FOIA request. And generally speaking, if you can come up with good enough fakes to fool that small cohort of the Snortex, you're probably not going to get other people in the Snortex doing due diligence. But of course, you raise a good point, Michael A.E., about how Dave could very easily prove his point. Where if these are faked, just take the information that Broside produced and go look for it. Just provide the exact same request to Renton PD and see what comes back. But Dave would then move the goalposts and say something like, well, I don't question that the police reports are real. I question what I question is the phone call, the video. That's what was faked and staged, not the reports. The reports are real. Even though he's saying he only talked to one person. And reports very clearly established he talked to both Officer Whitney and Detective Edwards. So, yeah, it's almost like he's a 220 or something. But yeah, Michael A., that's a fine point that if Dave wanted to make this go away really easily and like show it's fake, it's just take Broside's FOIA request, because he didn't allegedly. I think in one of his videos he put up what he actually requested. I think at the start of the reveal of the police reports, he put on screen what he specifically requested. So just take that, request that, and see what you get, Dave. That'll prove it one way or the other.
And no evidence could ever be presented otherwise, because it can't be true, because it didn't happen. So every little piece of this weird meme story that these people have fabricated, you believe it, you're that dumb. I made one phone call to report a death threat against my family years ago. And I had a small conversation with an officer on the phone saying, hey, in addition to the death threats, I'm also having some big problems with internet chargebacks on PayPal, which is fraud. It's someone saying that they have a stolen credit card or whatever, and it's a mass amount of these things that I'm having at this point. Do the police deal with stuff like that? To which I was told, no, we don't deal with it.
He's doubling down on this. He is doubling down on this He is doubling down on this when we have seen the FOIA police reports. So if Dave wanted to make the argument that the police reports are not real, it's really easy. It's really easy for anybody with an interest in this to verify it. Jesus Christ. To verify one way or the other. Can you DoorDash police reports? Give it time. Give it time, Red. Give it time. I think Broside is threatening a cease and desist. I believe he is, yes. Honestly, I just kind of roll my eyes at that. I roll my eyes at that because cease and desists are... Perhaps it's because I was a terrible civil attorney when I was in private practice, but cease and desists in my corner of the world, you can just crumple them up and use them as toilet paper because they tend not to get, attention tends not to be gotten until you file suit. That's my corner of the world, though. Attempts to resolve it short of litigation without thundering about litigation just was required because polite cease and desist usually didn't accomplish much. But yeah, Broside wants to go forward with it. Good on him. I think Broside's hang up was that he doesn't really have a way to do it that doesn't... In order to do anything, Broside is going to have to... he's going to have to tell his name to Phil. He's going to have to, well, he's going to have to put himself in a position where his name is going to have to be disclosed to Darkside Phil. And, you know, they're just, I understand wanting to be anonymous. I understand wanting to preserve that, given how his winged monkeys are. Oh, look, the slideshow finally started, and it's only, what, 7:07 his time. It's a little too much poo touching for my taste. Well, Michael, it's really not poo touching. It really isn't. It's, poo touching, as I've always understood it, was running gay ops, was purposely going out of your way to fuck with the guy. Dave has come out and put himself squarely in the line of fire here by lashing out at what Broside Phil did. And this isn't a gay op in the sense of no one is going out there trying to find Phil and spook him. You know, trying to go out there and gin up his paranoia or have 20 pizzas delivered to his house or anything like that. This is, what the hell was that? What the hell was? Sorry. Oh, Psycho Gold. Wow, guys, we got a sub by the name of Psycho Gold. Tells you I don't know my own alerts. But yeah, I this isn't gay op. This isn't poo touching. Dave picked this fight. If Broside wanted to retaliate, wanted to respond through the legal process, I don't think it's poo touching. I suppose my point was just my point. Yes, Red, Nintendo is great at cease and desist because Nintendo always escalates. Nintendo gives no fucks. Nintendo gives no fucks. They will take you to court and they will take the thing to jury trial. Doesn't matter if they lose. Doesn't matter if they lose 7 figures on attorney's fees in the process. They will take it to trial. That's why their cease and desist letters are effective. Broside said he will run it through his law friends before doing anything stupid. And even sending a cease and desist wouldn't be stupid. Broside, he can send a cease and desist letter anonymously. He doesn't need to say, hello, Darkside Phil. My name is whatever his name is, and you have slandered me. Please give me monies. Please stop slandering me or give me monies. He doesn't have to do that. He can say, his attorney can say, I represent the YouTube channel, Broside Phil, yada yada. The problem is that in order to do basically anything beyond that, it gets to the point where you will have to disclose your name one way or the other. And even if it's just them saying, well, how do we know who Broside Phil even is? How do we even know you represent Broside Phil? You could be running a gay op against my client. That's where disclosure of details matters. So, yeah. Poo touching was what the Sons of Kojima did. Yeah. All right, back to the shenanigans. The slideshow has started.
Anything online
thankfully.
Whatsoever. The only capacity that we have is to deal with like human trafficking and stuff like that. You might want to speak with the FBI, but unless it's of a certain dollar amount, which is probably thousands to tens of thousands of dollars, no one's ever going to really help you. But here's a number if you want to call the FBI. And that was the final conversation I ever had.
Ivy, what? Okay, so here's that. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been in private practice, and I don't know how the practice is in wherever Broside lives, and I don't know where the practice is and what the practice is in Washington. But if somebody came into me, if Broside walked into my office and said, hello, sir, I know this is going to sound silly, but there's this asshole on the internet named Darkside Phil. I make fun of him, and I think he defamed me. And which my response, and then after we spent about 5 minutes bonding about, oh my God, I know the guy. I laugh at the guy too. Ha 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 ha. After that, I would say, you can send a cease and desist letter without, a cease and desist letter can be drafted in such a way that says, hello, Mr. Bennell. I represent the YouTube channel, Broside Phil. You slandered the owner of this channel on this date by saying these things. You will please remove the offending clip, etc., etc. I mean, you can phrase a cease and desist letter in that way. The problem for Broside is, and why Broside is going straight to assuming that he's going to have to disclose his identity, is that in order to do literally anything else, Broside is going to have to probably disclose his real name, because what competent counsel for the guy is going to do in response to that is say, how do we even know who Broside Phil even is? How do we know that you represent Broside Phil and that Broside Phil and the individual you claim to represent is in fact the owner of the channel, which is going to require providing information. It's going to require providing enough information that DSP's attorney could check statements Broside has made over the years, like I was a cop for 8 years and then I left and to work something else, and just to verify that kind of stuff. And in order to ever sue him, to ever actually sue him, in order for the cease and desist to have its teeth of what happens, so that the or else to the cease and desist letter actually has some teeth, Broside has to be ready to go to court and put his name on a pleading saying, hello world, my name is whatever name is, and I have been slandered by Philip Paul Burnell, DBA DSP Gaming. So that's why he's concerned about having to disclose his identity, and the fact that if he can send a cease and desist letter, but the cease and desist letter is going to be ignored entirely if he is not ready to disclose his identity. Will Phil countersue for defamation? If he wants to give detractors everything they ask for and more, yes, Red, he will. If he has any kind of sense whatsoever, fuck no. Fuck no. Hey, what do they do exactly? I just got back and I missed all of it. What, Ivy? Cease and desist letters? The purpose of a cease and desist is to say you are engaged in activities that I could sue you over. I don't want to sue you particularly because of the time and effort involved. Knock it the fuck off, or else I'm going to sue you. Is the upshot of what a cease and desist is. Could Broside just change his name, legal name? Yes, but that is such a Red. That is such an overkill. It's yes. I am going to sue Darksideville and then change my name to because I'm because I don't want to deal with the consequences of suing him. Much easier just to not have to deal with any of the nonsense and not sue him in the first place.
With them about anything. No, nothing ever proceeded after that.
Oh, this should be good.
Yeah, 15 years ago, when I started on YouTube, no one came to my house. No one looked at cameras. This is all complete nonsense. So that entire story you've been told, whoever this fake person or persons are that have been involved on
persons
on
plural,
show,
wow,
they literally all made it up.
No,
it's not real. It's all fabric.
Dave, again. So you there's the guy. There's the guy. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
It's not a big deal.
We'll get back to you in a moment, Dave. We will get back to you in a moment. So Dave, you want people to give you the benefit of the doubt and steelman your arguments, to give you every good faith assumption that might be drawn, every good faith inference that might be drawn. So if you're gonna do that, you have to do that for others. Oh, Ivy, Ivy, I don't know if you're familiar with the 220 lure, where basically Broside Phil did a FOIA request and obtained police report, basically all of the police reports back to 2014 related to incidents involving Philip Paul Burnell, and he did a video going over them. And on the Truth Seekers interview, then Broside was then invited by Kylo Dent, and he had a conversation with Dave about the contents of some of those police reports. And subsequently to that, and this is where the 220 lore really begins, is that Broside Phil managed to run down the officer that one of the officers David interacted with, and the officer remembered him and described some funny things about him, including saying that she had mentioned stating that she couldn't remember if she had referred him to the FBI, but she would sometimes do that because sometimes you have a code, sometimes you have a 220 who's, a bit mental, and that's where the meme was born. And now Dave is coming out and saying that both those police reports and the call were entirely staged and fabricated by Broside Phil. That's the upshot of all of this nonsense. Did he hit the goal? Yes, he did. No, I'm sorry. No, he didn't. Never mind. Sorry. No, he didn't. He got like 100 of. Goofy, you're free to hang out. Well, welcome to hang out and partake in the videos, but nobody's a mod yet. It's a small enough chat that I can handle it. But thanks for the interest. And of course, Meth Bear, our one of our resident attorneys with the big ups, and big ups to you, sir. All right, we'll finish watching this and then go watch the guy. Go watch whatever he's up to right now.
It's always they made up a story to try to have content, and then they have people faking who they are, and fake guests, and fake announcements, fake stories, fake everything.
Yes, Belchan is the ultimate mod.
None of it was ever real. And again,
who has no modding powers?
Ever presented because none of it can
open filters, no restrictions whatsoever.
This entire community of cult-like following, where the next thing about DSP, the next weird thing about DSP. And none of it's ever real, but you just eat it up. You absolutely just eat everything up. And like, yes, eat it up. I want more drama on DSP. When none of it happens.
Devour.
None of it. Listen, I'll tell you. I make mistakes on streams right here. This is where I sometimes make mistakes. I'll say something stupid. I'll get angry and I'll rage and I'll act like a fool on a stream.
So that's your normal behavior, Dave. All right, good to know.
There's no other shit going on outside of these streams. There's no drama. There's none of this is real. All this stuff is just completely made up. These people are fucking nuts.
Wow,
people are crazy, man. It really is wild, the levels of insanity that people are willing to believe when none of it has ever been real. Okay, where's the evidence? Present evidence of what you're saying. Someone did a $1.26 tip and says these people are losers. They want to create fantasies about you so they have some meaning in their lives. Yeah, because they actually want to believe this nonsense, right? Here's the thing. If they hear a story that a police officer was called out to Darkside Phil's house and the officer arrives and there's a fucking a chain link fence with electricity on it, and a bunch of security cameras on it, and security cameras all over the house.
It's funny how he's describing a prison, isn't it?
They like, DSP's a paranoid loser who just
You are though.
Couldn't be further from the truth. I love going out. I really do.
He loves, which is why you leave your house once a week, then, Dave.
So I don't get to go out a lot, but now I've been going out more. In fact, this last week I had 2 days off with my wife, and we went out and did a whole bunch of fun stuff.
Like
that we can do some stuff together, maybe over the summer or into the fall. We're trying to make some plans and shit like that.
Okay.
But your fantasy doesn't make it reality. Just because you're jealous of me and you wish that you were me.
And again, Dave, you want people to give you the benefit of the doubt when you make an argument. So why the fuck should they, when you do this kind of nonsense? You are making an assumption that that anyone who disagrees with you is jealous. When that is, Dave, if you were to attempt to give the benefit of the doubt to what people are to the other side in this argument, you would have to assume that there is a reason for what they do other than that they're jealous of you, because that is the most self-serving of all possible arguments. So again, Dave, why should people behave the way you want them to in this context when you refuse to reciprocate?
And you're not. You're a miserable wretch sitting at home with nothing around you but the internet that you type on to make fun of people. It doesn't mean that the fabricated story you made up about me is real. It just means you're a loser. Let's see here. I got a $10 tip.
Oh
Shady
man, this is
says
good
this
stuff.
is all
Good
unhinged.
stuff.
Indeed, it is. It's wild.
Wow.
Again, I mean, this stuff is so insane.
Wow.
Someone went and found. Apparently, I guess they're saying that they found the police report.
Yeah, they did. Gross, I did.
If that's too loud, by the way, let me know. Because it does sound a bit loud. So if you think that's too
We
loud,
have
let me
this
know. And I'll lower
insane
that sound.
rant, and then it's punctuated
But,
by that.
Someone went and
Good stuff.
found the police
Good stuff.
report from years and years ago when
2021.
I actually got that death threat. Okay.
2021.
They turned the police report into a giant fabricated memeable story so that they had fake content to put out on YouTube, including fake guests who claimed that they were people who they
Fake
weren't.
guests?
They made it all up.
What the fuck?
It's pretty insane, don't you think?
It's definitely insane. It is definitely insane, Dave, but not for the reason that you think. Not for the reason that you think. All right, let's get back to the guy.
I don't think it will be, but it always sucks when there's an unexpected crash and you have to kind of like restart to get stuff working, and then half your stuff is having issues. All right.
Do you believe
All right,
Dave
so,
still walks with
hope you
Cat?
guys are ready to
I
relax tonight.
don't
What's
see
going
why
on,
he
everybody?
wouldn't.
Let's see who we got.
I don't have a reason to doubt it.
We got King Michael here. We got Arg, Nightman, Banana Jose, C1822.
Who wants to be a mod? A rando who's not come by before Moo Buckaroo. But, you know, mod chips will get handed out eventually, I'm sure.
Fat Bernard. Dark Side, Burt Reynolds. What a nice name over on Kick. Wow. Dark Side, Burt Reynolds, Dunsfelter's here.
There are a ton of great kick names, incidentally, related Burt Reynolds looking stationary.
Okay. Box app. Here we are. Turn my air conditioner a little bit.
And it's not anarchy, Red. It's just it's just that Chad is small enough that I can rule it with an iron fist all by my lonesome.
Minecraft. Last time around, we just got back from the Nether, which was a hell of a trip. If you remember, we had massive attacks from the freaking whatchamacallums, the wraiths, are they called? No, whatever they're called, those creatures that shoot the fireballs at you. We narrowly survived, and we managed to get a bunch of items. We got back, and then we kind of ran out of time. Ghasts, that's what they're called, ghasts. Thank you, Dunsfelter.
We got a detractor in chat who's trying to enforce their will upon me. These are the United States of Shub-Goob, in which I am the God Emperor of Shub-Kind. So you can quit fucks and head to the Shadow Realm.
Want to use for anything right away. I think what we should do tonight, I'm craving overworld exploration. Like, it was over a month ago, probably like almost 2 months ago, when I first jumped in the boat and went off and rode and investigated all these different like villages and other kind of climates, and grabbed all kinds of plants from other biomes. That was very fun, wasn't it? So I think I want to do that again tonight. More exploration. Should be pretty
I'll
fun.
take it under advisement,
so
Red. I will consider it. I will consider it.
Into creatures like a cat or another bird or something that we can recruit as a pet, and then bring it back to our house, and hopefully we won't be bombarded with creepers this time that will murder the damn pet like last time. Okay?
You still haven't forgotten about pork chop, huh? Okay, you've forgotten so many other things, but not pork chop.
See. Now, by the way, I don't have the chat open on YouTube. I was saying good evening to everyone, and those people weren't even in the chat. I was saying hello to people from the 4 p.m. group. Hold on.
The 4 p.m. group? What?
What? Kick. Excuse me, on YouTube, on my laptop. I actually couldn't see any of you. My bad. We have Etherman, Matthew, Apollo, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, Digital Pock. Who do we have? Lightning Mamba, G350.
It is, it's 8. What? Yeah, 8.
Awesome.
No, I'm sorry, 7:19 his time, and he's fucking about with this.
Hopefully doing
wow. Wow.
Archmage says, "Did you think about exploring any ocean temples?" Well, in order to do that, you need to be able to
no,
breathe underwater,
stupid.
don't you? And I actually don't think that we found any armor that has that ability yet. Right? Because you have to find it, and you can either disenchant, and then we can re-enchant another piece of armor, or we can just wear that armor. I don't think we have any of that yet. The underwater breathing stuff. But maybe we'll find some tonight. We'll have to see. I don't think we have it yet. What's up, Gabriel? Captain DCW, how are you tonight? Archmage, of course. Bonos Tecmo, what's going on? Good stuff. That's true. There is a potion to do it too, and I don't have any potions right now. 0. Maybe we'll find potions eventually, but I don't have any right now. That's my horse! Cool.
Huh.
All right, so
Good, that's working.
Some excitement here, guys. Number 1, I have all new sound effects that play in tandem with contributions. Any contribution you do, $5 or more, whether it's a super chat or a tip, you will get an animation with some sound effects playing, which is pretty cool. That's just something new that we're doing, and I may actually get new animations and more new things added soon, depending on how things go, okay? So that's cool. Now in regards to Minecraft specifically, $20 contribution means that you can name something in my Minecraft world, whether it's one of the livestock in my farmyard, whether it's putting a sign down that has a statement somewhere in the world. You can name a sword. You can
Still
name
begging.
armor.
Still a beg.
Right? We have the name tags and things to do it all. So consider contributing tonight.
Moo
Number one, to
Buckaroo,
support the
no,
stream,
it
to
is
support the content,
no
to support
my horse. No
business
my
here,
horse.
but
Not
also to get something permanent.
remove the
in
T,
the
Moo
world.
Buckaroo.
All right, now
It's redeem
I'm gonna
no
say
my
this
horse.
Up front. By the way, what's up, Willow? I missed you over there on Kick. How you doing, Willow? Good evening. This game of Minecraft, I've now been playing for 3 to 4 months. I really enjoyed my return to Minecraft. That's why I've been playing it as often as I have. However, we have had quite a few situations where the support is pretty slow, and I say, hey guys,
Another bag.
we don't have to do this every
Another
week.
bag.
Maybe we're doing it too often. Maybe what we actually need to do is do it every other week or do it once a month. And that way, it'll feel a little bit more special. We'll have more people coming out for it to engage and support with it. Because it's weird that there's been several streams where we're not hitting the goal, right? But they said, hey, I'll play it every single week as long as we hit the goal.
It's my horse!
Well, we've had multiple weeks where it's the end of the stream. We've done the entire gameplay stream, and I'm saying good night, and we haven't hit the goal, and then all of a sudden someone runs in last minute and drops a big contribution.
This is all
and then we hit
still
our
the same
goal.
bag.
And I appreciate that. But at the same time, it shouldn't be about, oh, someone's coming by last minute to support it. It should be people like it and are showing up during the stream to support it so that we can keep it in the rotation. So I'm just going to be as transparent as possible. Support this stream right now up front. Let's hit the goal as soon as we can. And that way we don't have to talk about it for the rest of the night. I don't have to say, hey, we got to hit the goal and keep it in the rotation. People don't have to be wondering if it's going to be in the rotation. It'll be in the rotation. But we need to hit the goal. Okay? By the way, did it play the sound effect? I didn't hear it. The air conditioner is blasting, though. Hopefully, did it play the sound effect for that super chat? I hope it did. So, let's get that support going. I have to close my curtain. It did have sound? Okay, I couldn't hear it. Let me check my sound, too. So let me close my curtain, check my sound. I got some shout-outs to do. We'll get set up here and we'll get started soon. But please, let's get early support. Let's get it moving so we can hit those goals, and we don't have to worry about it tonight. I would much rather have Minecraft be a game where it's chill, and we're just hanging out and having a good time.
Now, guys, it cannot be chill if you have not given me my money. So give me the fucking money, and we can have fun. And if you don't give me the fucking money, well, you ain't seen begging yet. I'll beg so hard your kneecaps will feel it. And you don't want me breaking your kneecaps, do you?
Be talking about this all night, and I hate having to. It seems like every
Then
week
don't
I have
talk
to
about it.
Minecraft. It's driving me nuts. Okay? And by the way, yes, it would be great to have some support on Kick tonight. Earlier today, we had 1 sub the entire morning. So anything would be appreciated tonight from Kick. Any subs.
Give me your monies. Give me the monies.
Okay, 1 second.
Yes, Red. The problem is he knows if he plays too much Truck Sim, he will exhaust the content. Because the content is just him drinking and faffing about. He will never actually try to engage the actual, like, business sim aspects of ATS. Funny as that would be,
Okay.
him trying to manage a trucking fleet would be fucking hilarious.
Let's do some quick shout outs.
More shout outs. You're gonna dead air. Get on with it. Get
Okay,
on
you
with
do
it.
that?
Get on with
I
it.
didn't know that. Dunsfelter is saying perhaps you can set up default redeeming of channel points on Kick. So instead of doing a custom message, it could say something by automatically. Can you really do that?
Yes. Dave, seriously, just go on your hands and knees to Streamlabs and get unbanned. If you actually use CloudBot, the things you could do with it are amazing. Your streams would be so much better if you could just get on your hands and knees and grovel and eat crow and, make Streamlabs, unban you.
Hold on.
Wow. Wow.
Let me see.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Dave? Funny thing is he could turn on TT. He doesn't even need CloudBot to do TTS. Kickbot, if he just pays whatever their annual sub is for Kickbot, he could have TTS.
I'm trying it right now. If you're in Kick Chat, give it a minute. Because it's going to update.
I don't think it's speed red. I think Dashby is referring to having one stream going makes it tolerable. The one stream is tolerable. This one, while the raw is terrible. That's a bold strategy, Cot. Let's see how it works out for him.
The name of the redeem anything. I see what you're saying. Okay.
What are you doing, Dave? What the fuck?
Okay,
what the fuck are you doing? How did this turn into a tech support stream?
Okay, I just added it. What it is it says plus 200 moral support for the stream, and there's 4 colors. I could do more than that, I think, but I have 4 colors.
Okay, so what's moral support, Dave?
You guys let me know if that works or not.
What's moral support for the stream?
I deleted the ability to add text. I guess we'll have to see if it works or not. I still feel like it ain't gonna work, and I'm gonna have to turn it off. But let's
Dave, are
it.
you okay? So, all right. So, if he's gonna track moral support, are you gonna have a counter for moral support? Are you gonna tie things into moral support goals? Because moral support is a meme he banned people for in the past. Yes, Michael A. Yes, absolutely. And there are things. If he wasn't such a if he wasn't such a piece of shit and a pillock, he could actually turn moral support into a counting gag. Turn it into a little meme that your chat can enjoy, that your chat can play with. But no, he will not do that. He will not do that.
Oh, there you go. You guys doing it?
Oh my God. What does plus 200 moral support mean?
Apparently it works. People are using insane amounts of them now.
What does that mean?
There you go, an insane amount. So now the entire chat tonight is going to be this. Probably because everyone has all these points saved up.
Oh my God.
All right, well, it is what it is. You guys go crazy with your points there. Maybe I'll add more colors because I have the ability to add more colors than just those 4 base colors. I could do a ton of colors, I think.
Oh my God.
We'll enjoy those for now.
This is dented. This is super dented. Super duper extra dented. What the fuck is going on?
Let's see here. I got a $2 super chat. Someone says, excuse me, a $2 tip, my bad. And they said, I'm a casual silent viewer. I tip once in a while here and there. Last night I decided to quit marijuana cold turkey after more than a decade of using it daily. It's a rough 24 hours, but your streams have helped get me through it. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Okay.
I get it. Having dependence on a substance or addiction to something, it could be very, very, very hard to change your lifestyle. Plus, your body's going to go through withdrawals. Even though weed withdrawals? Yeah, weed withdrawals.
What?
For sure. They exist. Probably not as bad as some other withdrawals, but yeah, your body will be jonesing for that substance that you're not giving.
What the fuck is this?
Congrats on quitting, and I wish you the best. Thanks for the $2 tip.
What even is this?
Mr. Papavera did a $5 super chat to get us started tonight. That's what that Mario animation was. That's a brand new animation that I added to the stream.
That's my horse!
And he says, eating some complimentary breadsticks, reading through the Dark Side Phil menu. What's on the house special tonight? Like I said, I think tonight we will probably do some more exploration in the overworld. We haven't done it in a while, and I think we'll take the boat out to another direction.
Yeah, we can't make progress in the Nether. We can't do any of that. We have to go fuck about on a boat.
Real Huge Asshole has subscribed once again to Kick. They used to be subscribed. But I can only assume that expired, and now they're re-upping their sub right now. So thank you for that, Real Huge Asshole. I appreciate that. Good stuff. Okay.
No way! It's my horse!
Mark, how are you? Mark says, I spent an hour in training playing as Ken Masters in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves last night. They have a cutscene with Ken and Terry fighting with Ken's theme song. Cool. I don't care. I'm never playing that game. I'm certainly never playing that game.
What a piece of shit. Somebody passed you some Street Fighter lore and you just don't want any part of it.
I know GameFAQs is having its 10,000th poll today. I also don't care about that. Okay.
Not wrong, Michael A.E. Not wrong at all.
All right. We're about to get started. 2 hours of Minecraft chill. Hope you guys will stick around and engage and have a good time. This is a great stream for conversation.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That would imply that would imply you're here to conversate.
We did not hit the support goal earlier today for Death Stranding 2.
Okay, we're back to begging.
Stream by any means, but we didn't hit the goal. We didn't hit any goals when I came back from streaming on Saturday. So we're like really hit or miss this week. Let's make it a goal hit tonight. Very early and resounding victory. Let's hit the goal. And that will confirm that we're playing this next week. There won't be some lingering question about it. We'll know that we're playing.
And he's still begging. Still begging.
Someone tipped $4.
He finally stopped begging. He got
going strong, Phil.
The only thing that made him stop begging was that he got money. He got a contribution, and that's what broke the beg combo.
Very much. Appreciate that. A $4 anonymous tip. Thank you, thank you. Now up to $16. Remember, the animations and sound effects are for contributions $5 or larger. $4.99 or larger, technically. Okay? Okay, cool.
It is, Ivy. This is an Omega code black at this point.
I see. Dunsville.
And we haven't even really got into it yet.
Prices for different colors. We could do that too. We're not going to do it now, but you're right.
Why not? Why the fuck not? You've already established that you're willing to derail the stream entirely to fuck about with kick channel points, so do it. Do it. You might actually come up with an interesting idea and a way to make it interesting.
We could have it that, you know, orange highlighted messages are 200 channel points, right?
Oh, he would be. He would be. At this point,
red is 800, and then I have like
at this point, the rest of the stream would be green because Code Black would have been called the stream nuked, and you would get the wonderful post-apocalyptic broken everything overlay and the Fallout music.
Other color, because there's like a ton of colors. There's like 12, so each color is a different level, or maybe we have them each go up by 100 or something like that.
That means he's going to spend all of the all of the podcast tomorrow is going to be on that subject.
That up. I'll have to look into it.
He's going to spend all of the podcast tomorrow setting that up. Jesus fucking Christ, it's going to be horrible.
Fix my lights right now.
I am so glad I've got shit going on all day tomorrow because it means I don't have to. I will not be tempted to listen to that.
Good.
It's going to be so fucking bad.
I was wondering why I was green around me. I'm like, why am I so green? Okay. Let's go. Now, since I'm setting up all these new things, I would appreciate if you guys could support the stream. We got
More
animations
begging.
with sound effects. I'm trying to fix the kick, channel point messages. Please support the stream because I'm putting all this work into it. Let's do
You
it.
could just let people have their fun. You could just let people have their fun, Dave. I mean, Kick isn't going to ban, so long as you're making a good faith effort to moderate, Kick's not going to ban you.
I didn't say it was hard work. I said it was work. I never said it was hard work.
Yes, Moo Buckaroo, the stalling is getting otherworldly.
Your future stepdad just did a 5-sub bomb over on Kick.
Wow.
As soon as the 5-sub bomb animations end, I will play a animation for that. Since that is actually more than $20
gifted
support,
sub.
and it does deserve a special animation.
That gifted
Let's get
sub
your future stepdad on the
message
leaderboard.
hasn't been changed in literal years, in a decade.
All right, that gets us up to $39 of support. No, excuse me. That gets us up to $41 of support and climbing. Thank you guys. I can't type tonight. Thank you guys for that.
Well, Dave, that you can't type is hardly surprising.
Okay.
Hardly surprising.
All right, here we go. Hello and good evening, everyone.
YouTube mode
Welcome
on.
Back to Minecraft Chill Nights here on DSP Gaming. Tonight, we're gonna see what we want to do, but man, we've had an interesting couple of streams of Minecraft. First off, last time around when I played, you may have thought that was the last stream. Like straight up, because it was the end of the stream. We hadn't even hit 2/3 of my goal of support. And I said
And
to everyone,
that's-
I'm willing to keep playing
that's-
the game as long as we hit support.
If you're
goals.
talking about money like that, that's a
maybe
bag,
like-
Dave.
So you thought, oh, this is the end, right? Well, guess what? We had a Hail Mary at the end. We did
More
end
like
up
a Whale
actually
Mary.
getting support. So here we are again. We're actually doing Minecraft again this week. Now we hit the support goal tonight. That will confirm that we're playing it next week.
Yes, stupid boy.
Gameplay. So you guys who are only here on demand will know what we're doing. Okay? Fair enough. Now, if you remember last time, we went to the Nether. We got a whole bunch of items. It kept snowing, so we kept fishing. And then what we were trying to do was we were going to make a bunch of new chests so that we have enough storage, because right now, as you'll see, we're pretty much out of storage. Right?
Oh
We
my
need more
god.
storage
Oh
space.
my god.
So, because of that, I think what we should do first off is make at least one more chest. We'll put it right there. We already have. Oh no, we do need another one. That's what I was trying
Okay,
to
all
think.
those animal
Put it
noises
right
are getting
there.
counted as a
Then
snort.
we'll expand our efforts of sorting. And then what I think I want to do tonight, as I was telling the audience before we began, I think tonight I want to explore the overworld a little bit more. Because if you remember,
Because
we have
I can
explored the
hear
overworld.
those animal
It
noises
was a
way
while
too
ago.
well for what they are.
And what we did is we went due south, and we went to all of these locations to the south. We marked them. They were all
South.
villages. And also, we found a whole bunch of plants and things that we gathered, if you remember. But what I would like to do is maybe go a different direction. Maybe this time, instead of going due south, I don't know, maybe we go...
You've already went north.
If only I knew what village that was. I can't read it. We had gone north. Oh, that's right. This is our base. That's the village we found to the north. That's right. And then to the south, we had found... What the... To the south, I don't know what that was. To the south, we had found a whole bunch of villages down here. Right?
Wow.
So maybe tonight, like I said, maybe what we do... Oh, wow, did we even go here? We didn't. It's a different biome entirely. I wonder what that one is. It's like bright green. So maybe we go there first, see what that is, and then maybe we head due east. I think that would be cool to go to different...
Or would it? Or
different
would it?
direction and see what's out there and go from there and see what we discover.
Exactly,
okay?
Red. Now you're
Well,
getting
first
it.
things first.
Anything but
Let's
progress.
go ahead
And it's
finish what
raining.
We were doing, if you remember. Are you kidding me?
It-
It's snowing again. It's snowing again, guys. We gotta fish. It
Fuck.
knows we gotta fish.
Fuck.
So give me a sec. Crud. I need to unload a bunch of crap. I don't really have time.
Okay, so chat, riddle me this. Is his neurotic need to fish while raining a beg because it supports the monetization scheme and scam of the stream, or is it a tism because his OCD requires him to drop everything and fish whenever the opportunity presents itself when it's raining? I'm torn what it could be, which it should be.
Fish.
And then I'm thinking,
It's been snowing pretty much
¿por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos is what I'm thinking.
So we ended up fishing a ton, and again, fishing is critical for us to get experience points and to pick rare items. We need the items. So
No,
I
no.
need to do it every time that we have opportunity.
You
we
s-
should be fishing.
You specifically need the name tag because the name
always
tags
be
are
fishing.
the point of the
That's the
Minecraft
point of
streams.
Here we are.
All right, chat has decided it is a tism.
fishing
The
again, shall
the fishing while raining is a tism.
Okay. So we have Mark, who did an Australian $5 super chat. Have you ever considered Terraria as a chill game?
No.
I have Terraria. If I remember correctly, we played it once an incredibly long time ago. All right, like really long ago. During some indie stream or something like that, I played it.
Yep, and
I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember it.
you're gonna
okay?
tell it to get fucked.
But we never went back to it after I played it that initial time. There hasn't really ever been many major demand for it. Usually, if people want
It's
me to play a
basically
game,
2D Minecraft. It's
that's like
basically
outdoor
2D
crafting,
Minecraft.
survival. It's either Minecraft or I actually played, what was it, Stardew Valley last year. Remember Stardew Valley? I started playing like early to middle of the year, and I played it through the fall. But then we suspended it, and we actually never went back to it. So
You're never
we
going to
will
go back to it,
at
Dave.
some point, but I don't know too much about Terraria. Like, what do you guys know about
Yeah.
Terraria?
Also, why do you want to go back to Stardew Valley? You played Minecraft like Stardew Valley.
You know, you probably know better than me. Again, I just got into PC gaming about a year ago. So now that I've been in it for a year, I'm trying to get adjusted, do some modded games, do some more indie games. I haven't really played those kind of games before.
Seriously, Dave, why do you want to go back to Stardew Valley when you're playing Stardew Valley exactly like Minecraft? Like you play Minecraft.
Let's see how much Australian currency is worth today compared to American.
Phil is a blue-collar streamer. Do you ever go to Subway and spend hard-earned money on one half of a foot long and the other half you give it to the employee for free? We take the whole foot long. Maybe one day you will become an adult and you will understand. That's a LARP. The LARPers are out in force today because they always fucking are in Kick Chat.
The exchange rate is
Minecraft better because no relationships. Yes, there are no ladies in Minecraft. Oh, that would be great. That would be great, Michael AE. That would be great. Him, not as great as him playing Mountain Blade. Him playing Mountain Blade would be unironically amazing content because he would just suck at it so much. He would just be so horrible at Mountain Blade. But playing Medieval Dynasty would be pretty good. It would be pretty good too.
That's what I had to figure out. Who was the top super chatter tonight or not? The answer
Wow.
is Bavera is still the top super chatter.
Yep. This is the content now, everybody. This is what it is. It is sitting around watching
I
him
have interest in
do
RPGs
nothing.
like Golden Sun or Paper Mario. Paper Mario, if you mean the original, I never played it.
And
I am playing Paper Mario in 1,000
he's
Year
gonna
Door
have
Adventure.
nothing to say
We
about
actually
Golden
bought
Sun.
it,
Thank
and
God.
I played it during a Viewer's Choice Marathon earlier this year. I'd be willing to go back to it eventually. It's a great game, but we have to find time for it in the schedule. Golden Sun, I've played a few of those when they were on. I don't want to say Game Boy Advance, but I think I did play one that was on Game Boy Advance.
They were on Game
and
Boy
then later
Advance,
on, I
Dave.
played them on the 3DS.
They
And I
were
really
on-
like them.
They were on GBA.
Turn-based combat, but also a lot of puzzle solving with special abilities where you can like punch blocks and use elements and things like that. Yeah, those are good games. I don't know if anyone would actually like to watch me play those games.
No, because
but
you will ruin
I find
them.
them interesting, and maybe that would be something for the future.
You ruin every RPG you touch, Dave.
So thank you.
Also,
to,
those games have ladies in them, so
thanks for the question
no.
there, Matthew. All right. So once this rainstorm is over, we're gonna head back. We're gonna build that chest, sort everything out in inventory, and then tonight we are gonna go do some overworld adventuring on a boat. Okay.
So his plan is to fish for an unknown period of time while it's raining, so that he can run, so they can run the fishing, so they can run the name tag scam, and then he's going to spend an hour organizing his base, so then that he will maybe then be in a position to go and start exploring. Okay, Dave, I will admit, I am just a pleb who's been doing streaming for 2 months versus, you doing it for, what, full-time since 2017? But that sounds like a fucking terrible idea.
That's the plan for tonight.
But I guess this is why I am the nundick with no common sense.
Returnal Real over on Kick, yes. We haven't had an official Silent Hill game in many, many years. We just had Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was outstanding from Bloober Team. And now apparently they are working on Silent Hill 1 Remake, which is exceptionally good. Silent Hill 1 is the game that you really have no access to unless you have PlayStation 1. How do you play it, right? So I'd be excited.
He's milking everything but his prospect. Not wrong, Michael A. Not wrong.
There hasn't been a new Silent Hill in so effing long. I am excited for this new one. Now, I hope it's good. I think that it's set in Japan. It's definitely going to have different vibe to it and probably a lot of different gameplay mechanics. But I hope it's good. But I have high hopes for it. I hope that it's like Game of the Year material.
Okay. You done? You done? Move on? Do something interesting, maybe?
Combat Souls-like? Well, the combat couldn't possibly be more weird and clunky than previous Silent Hill games. So whatever they do, I'm happy with it. If it's more modernized, even if it's tough, I think I'd be okay with that.
No, Dave, you're not going to be okay with that. Yeah. You hate anything that is vaguely challenging. Any challenge is a betrayal.
David Cage or Hideo Kojima?
Kojima, move on.
David Cage makes narrative-based games that have some interesting kind of choose-your-own-adventure story spins, right? There's usually replayability to play them once or twice because you want to see the optional options and what's going to happen depending on what you choose.
The optional options.
And I do think that the stories of games like Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls or Detroit.
Yep, Moo Buckaroo. This is the content. This is the content, which is listening to him talk about David Cage games while fishing to run the name tag scam. Wow, this is really rough. This is off to a terrible start.
Hideo Kojima's games overall, like if you were to compare them at face value, I think Kojima's games have a much bigger following. I think that there's a lot more gameplay to Kojima's games.
Yes.
The thing is with David Cage games, you love the stories. And
you don't. The stories are garbage usually.
Kojima games, the stories are usually interesting, but also sometimes there's great gameplay elements as well. Not necessarily with Death Stranding, but the whole Metal Gear series. So I gotta give it to Kojima. I think I have to. What are you guys doing? What are you crossing here for? You're crazy. You guys are nuts. You going for a little swim, huh? That's gotta be icy cold water. Don't you see the freaking snow here?
Clown mode. Clown mode, I guess.
Oh, I fell in the water. Shit. Wait a minute. Where did the vendor go? Where did he go?
I guess the hypothermia got him.
Where is he? What the? Where is he? He's invisible? Is the vendor invisible? Did he glitch? He's still making the noise as if he's alive, but he's gone. What happened?
That was a decent act, actually.
I'm as confused as you are. I hear your owner, but he appears to be invisible. So I can't see him. Oh, wait a minute. He literally is invisible. That's why you're seeing that magical effect. He used an invisibility potion. Vendors go invisible at night by using an invisibility potion. Oh. I certainly didn't know that. Well, that confused me.
Dave didn't know something. Who'd have guessed?
All right. Fair enough. Sure, that happens. Of course, that was intended and scripted.
I hate clown mode.
This game, something wacky happens I didn't expect.
I fucking hate clown mode.
We're getting a lot of fish.
Not sure why clown mode is engaged.
Some enchanted items, though.
Not sure what he's playing at here. Should be unhappy that he's this deep into the stream and only has 44 dolans.
Okay, Stepdad wants to name something. First of all, let me play the animation for your future stepdad. I totally forgot. Let's do that. Let's see. I'm debating. Should I do
it can
animation,
Red? It can.
Or should we do the super chat animation? Let's do the super chat animation. It gives you
Dave. Adults are talking. Shut up. Clown mode can mean money is incoming. It depends. Sometimes clown mode is engaged just to try to generate views instead, or because, I don't know, because he's drunk. There are a variety of reasons that clown mode can be engaged, but rarely do good things come of it for us when it is.
Sound effect. I like this one. All right, ready? So this is for your future stepdad. I know his name is not Kevin. It's just that's the default name that it uses when I play an animation for super chats.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Name something. Throw it my way. Let me know what you're interested in.
Like, couldn't he run all of this locally? Like, couldn't he download Streamlabs, the chatbot, and just run it locally, and it would do all the alerts and everything for him?
Trader Joe's one of those days, and we got quite a few different things to eat. And one of the things we got for quick meals was some of the.
No, he didn't, Buckaroo. He didn't. He didn't. That's a standard alert. That's a standard default name for whatever reason. It's been that way for a while.
Stir fry. That is, it's supposed to be kung pao chicken. So what it is like sautéed raw chicken, like pieces of chicken.
He was red. He was, and yet he is using Streamlab alerts.
In a sauce that's both sweet and spicy, and it's got green peppers, chili peppers.
He just needs to suck it up and get unbanned. He needs to find a way to get him banned. He needs to do whatever he needs to do to get him banned. His life would be so much easier and our lives so much better if he would just get unbanned.
Eat it right over the rice. It was actually really good. Like, legitimately, it was tasty as.
Thankfully, this dumb fuck doesn't use headphones, so he could tell that the rain is too loud. Yes, there's
If you're ever interested.
I am doing what I can with his audio balance, and there just isn't much I can do. I can keep the balance between him and my him and my background music and my audio pretty good, but I can't do anything for like the individual components of his stream.
What was that noise? Have I ever tried their barbecue? No, I don't think we've ever tried Trader Joe's barbecue. Ooh, what do we got? We got Bane of Arthropods 3, Feather Falling 4, Efficiency of 3. Really? So I might want to put Feather Falling on boots, right? That way I can fall and not take massive damage.
Perhaps he threw himself into the Thames, Moo Buckaroo.
Wait a minute.
That would be ironic if nothing else.
Oh, crap, that's good, isn't it? Doesn't that
Wow.
mean that it lures fish more often, like we get non-stop bites? I think it does. And if it does, I think I might want to put mending on it. Does anyone know what Lure 3 does for a fishing rod?
What are you doing, Dave? Just do something. It's Minecraft, for God's sake. It should be impossible to have dead air in Minecraft. You should always be doing something.
Lure 3 would cause catches to be more frequent. Okay. So we should use that. But the thing is, I need mending. Do I have mending? I think I might have mending at my table. Crap. Let's see. Oh, God, I'm sinking. Let me see quickly. If I can add mending to this rod, the rod would be even better than the one that I've been using.
Oh, my God.
Shit, I'm stuck.
I miss those streams, Red. Well, were you watching Dave when he was playing Bassmasters? Yes, I was. I miss those streams. It's why I was cautiously optimistic about Minecraft. Is he was going to be doing fishing and he'd be telling stories and they'd just be the most insane nonsense his brain could come up with. And we've gotten a little bit of that, but we haven't got nearly enough of it. And I have a theory. He needed what made the Bassmaster stream special was they had just the right level of charm and jank in the game itself, because the game was trying to have mechanics. It was trying to be serious, but it was janky as hell, so it ended up being charming. And then Dave being Dave would find the weirdest ways to break it, especially since he knew nothing about actually fishing. So he kind of succeeded by dumb luck. So it was genuinely kind of fun to see what kind of nonsense he'd get up to, and then he'd get into story time or karaoke night or whatever. There's not enough mechanics in Minecraft to make things fun.
Holy shit.
You can't make your own
Okay,
fun
let's
with
do
the
it.
Minecraft streams the way you could with Bassmaster because of how Bassmaster's mechanics were.
So now we have the ultimate fishing rod.
Minecraft's ultimate problem is that it's too good of a game
The ultimate
for
rod, bro.
to give us the kind of
It cost quite
the
a
kind
lot
of experiences
but
that we had with
we're
Bassmaster.
gonna have non-stop bites. A rod of the gods. That's right. My rod is a rod of the gods.
That is under the rules, technically a scat because that was a dick
no.
joke. Scat includes dick jokes and talking about
Instant kill.
genitalia.
This is a super powered sword now. Because remember we buffed it last time? So now this sword does like giant damage. Okay.
That is a soft scat to be sure, but it was absolutely a scat.
Oh, hell yeah, I have the best rod. Look at the size of this thing. Look at it, it glows. It's got all kinds of bells and whistles on it. Have you ever found a pink sheep? Not in this run, but maybe I have in the previous run. I don't remember. The rod of the gods.
Is there a reason you're repeating yourself, Dave? Yes, Moo Buckaroo. That is
Oh,
the
you're
integral
name
part
tag.
of the
Sweet.
of the
Name tag.
monetization of this game.
Nice rare find. Yeah, look, the bites are fast.
He
Oh, this
needs
is
to
amazing.
fish.
The bites are really fast.
He needs to fish so that he can find name tags so that he can sell them. That is the whole point of the fishing. Are you streaming the show with Phil? Fuck no. Fuck
It's
no.
way faster. Oh, it was ultra fast.
While there is an amount of money you can pay me to restream that, I have not figured out what that amount of money is because it is more money than most people are capable of assembling. Because that's going to be fucking terrible. I have no interest in Ludo. He has nothing to say about Ludo. He is terrible at the game, and I have no interest in the game. I hate the atmosphere because the atmosphere is too good. The atmosphere is too good. I'm a little pansy boy. I get weirded out by horror games that are the atmospherics because the atmospherics are usually good. No, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want anything to do with Ludo. Cool game. Big ups if you like it. So not my speed. So I want nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with Dave playing it. And then he's going to finish it in an hour. And then he's going to do 90 minutes of, what'd you have for dinner? I had turkey dogs and chicken nuggies. And I'd really like it if we could hit the goal so that I could have some claim jumper red meat. And it's going to be, oh my God, people are going to die from the cancer that causes because it's going to be that bad. It's going to be absolutely horrible.
Must be something I already had. Ultra fishing. This will be good. We're going to get much more experience this way now, too, with the fishing so fast and furious.
What are you doing, Dave? Seriously, you have nothing to offer except I don't even know are those supposed to be jokes, puns, attempts at observational humor, attempts at non-humorous observation? What?
Tickle in my throat, allergies. My nose is itching me, and I have a tickle in my throat at the same time. That means the allergies are affecting me. How annoying. Bodily
noises are snorts. So he made one.
Why don't I play fishing games? I do. I'm waiting for another good one. I played Bassmaster years ago. I've done fishing in.
You could have gotten Bassmaster.
Has it?
You could have gotten Bassmaster over the Steam sale.
Full-on fishing.
Like, unironically, this is why because he's about to shit on all of the fishing games that were on sale during a Steam sale when he could have gotten Bassmaster for like $2, like $2 or $3. He could have gotten it with all the DLC for like 20, but no, stupid for some reason. Yes, Corez, he took Cast and Chill away from us because the dents didn't pay up, but the Cast and Chill stream was terrible. It was unironically atrocious. It was fucking terrible. The Dents were right not to pay any money for it. It was bad.
These days, I look into the ones that are available, and they're just not that good. You drank another potion. If they were to make a brand new fishing game right now with like modern graphics and controls and stuff, I would get it right now.
They exist, Dave. They exist, but you shat on them.
I would love that. But
You shat on them.
Sadly, usually fishing is just relegated to a side quest or
The
side
games
mission
exist.
of a game that has
The
other
games
content.
exist, Dave.
Yeah,
You just don't want to play
Here's
them.
Unbreaking, so I'm getting some good enchantment books here. All right. Is the rain clearing up? I got another name tag. That's a double name tag pull in one quick fishing trip. That's amazing. That's
Well,
actually
Pajit
really
can
hard to
quit
do.
fucked if he's
Double
doing that, Koraz. Pajit, that's not cool. Not cool at all. Pajit, why are Pajit? Just remember, I'm a big supporter of the quad, so don't ban me
I
too
enjoy
hard for
fishing
telling
in
you to
real
quit
life. I
fuck.
used to enjoy fishing in real
That
life
was
when
all
I did
Bell's
when I was a
idea.
kid with my dad, but I haven't fished since I was a kid in real life. All right, it's cleared up.
All right, so the fishing scam portion of tonight has run
Oh, no,
its
Jacob,
course
does anyone tell you about
until it
netherite?
rains again.
It's not necessary. It's one of the best, rarest materials in the game, and it looks cool if you craft armor and weapons from it. No, I don't know about that. Okay. Stay now, and he's come back. What does he have? What do you have for me, buddy? He's got... What on hell is that? A bramble? A magic log from Biomes of Plenty? A pine sapling? We already have that. A tundra shrub? We don't have that yet. And black sand? Nah.
Dave,
Nothing
do
that I would like, but
something.
I will do. Dude, I gotta trade him water bottles.
What is this
I
content,
should trade him water
Dave?
bottles. I have like a zillion water bottles I don't want, and I can trade him those for
Like,
emeralds that I
why
can
do you
trade.
think anyone should watch this? This is unironically horrible.
Some people are talking about the graphics of Minecraft. So, originally, one of the major reasons I didn't play Minecraft when it was brand new and it was getting like really popular with the PC crowd were the graphics.
Yeah, because your
I was
graphics were,
convinced at
yes.
that time I was kind of like a graphics snob.
No,
And I was-
graphics whore, Dave. You are not a graphics snob. A graphics snob would be able to articulate performance benchmarks and why they prefer what they prefer. You just like newer, better, hyper-realism uber alles.
Convinced that there's no way that Minecraft could be good, because how could a game with the graphics like this be good? I literally was saying stuff like that. Now, obviously, that's a very ignorant attitude, right?
Yes.
But I was dumb, and I would say dumb stuff like that back in the day all the time. And I do regret that
All
now,
the
saying
time,
stuff
Goob.
like that.
All the time.
But I literally stayed away from Minecraft for the longest time because I thought the graphics were just like so crap. I was like, oh, see, it's a simpleton's game. They didn't even put any effort into the graphics. So how could it be good? You know, here it's going right over my head of what the appeal of the game was. It certainly wasn't supposed to be the graphics, right? I just didn't get it. I was very dumb.
You
And I know that now. Oh,
you
the
are
winter's
very dumb,
ending.
Dave. You've not stopped being dumb.
The winter is ending. Look what we have. We have plants starting to peek through the snow again, so the biome is going to melt. Yeah, this.
Oh
will
my
probably melt now.
God. Stop describing what's on screen, Dave.
Wait a-
Is there a mod for unlimited rain? Let me recommend that to Dave. Red, there has to be a weather control mod. I'm kind of surprised that I would be surprised if in the mod packs he has there wasn't a weather control thing where he could just turn it on so that it was infinite rain. Your suffering is enjoyable to me. Well, I'm glad I can help in that regard, Dasher Pie. He's entitled to 150 dolans and shut up and pay, and you'll like it, Chief. Obviously. It's not, Dasher Pie, it's not my fault Dave won't lean into his fucking mic. Seriously, his audio is so fucking scuffed. I mean, I have, God damn it, I have the audio from Brave that's running the playlist coming in at like minus 20 decibels, and then the actual output audio from YouTube dialed down to 20%, and Dave's still getting overpowered by it, and he's turned down like, want to say 8 or 10 decibels. So there's no reason why he should be getting washed out, and he is, because his audio is so fucking jacked. Dave loves his 5080 Super Turbo whatever with ray tracing that someone donated that he bought. His gaming PC has a 4070 Super. No, Dave doesn't even have the latest and greatest anymore, which has to irk him on some level.
Where did the trader go? Oh no, did the trader despawn?
We can only hope.
Seriously?
We can only hope.
Oh man, I think the trader despawned when I went to get my bottles. Oh no, there he is. He went way over here. Here he is.
Wah, wah. We get no
yeah,
fun.
You see now it looks like the winter's starting to end and we see plants poking through, so probably within another hour or two of in-game, the winter will have passed and we'll have plants growing again.
How the fuck is his
over
audio balancing so
I
jacked?
guess I'm wrong. I think he did despawn. Shoot,
Speaking of your
man.
fucking microphone, Dave.
I definitely would have preferred the emeralds to,
No, Chorus, no, Chorus. These are milligrams of salt. You have 8.9 grams. You still have another 992 to go before you've got a kilogram.
Thank you to Rich. You're the first member of
And your goal is to have 1,000 kilograms.
Thank you for a bit, Rich. So thank you for stopping by tonight.
Honestly, Red, I would prefer the Dave ASMR. At least I can fucking hear him when he's doing that. Not that I want to hear him, but you get my point.
He's straight ahead on the ice. Look at that. I wonder if he's aware that ice is going to melt. Oh, shoot, I got to eat. Hold on one second.
Wow.
Hold on, I'm hungry. Sorry to munch a salmon in front of you, buddy, but I'm really hungry. Okay, now we can trade. All right, let's do this deal here.
What are you doing, Dave? Other than menu failing.
Oh, he doesn't have any more?
All of that for nothing.
Oh. Well, what sucks about that is I really don't want, and maybe I can get a magic log.
That should be a scat. That should be a scat, but he needs to make the joke. He's thinking the joke, but he needs to actually make it.
Wait, he's still... Oh, you can only do it twice and then it's limited? Oh, I didn't know that. There's like a limited time thing. Well,
I'm sure you should have known that.
What those are going to look like. It's supposed to be something from Biomes of Plenty, which is one of the mods I installed.
You should already know that, Dave.
Okay.
You absolutely should already know that.
Well, let's put away our new souped-up fishing rod. Now our fishing rod is like really good. Like, it just keeps getting better and better.
Oh my god.
Put that away, and let's go sort all of our items. Let's build that new chest that I was working on, and then we can get to work on the other stuff we wanted to do. So the winter has ended. Looks like
You're not wrong, Dash Pie. ASMR is indeed ass, but it's still better than what he's doing now because of how bad his audio balancing is.
We have a ton of new viewers. We do.
No, you don't. You've got 188
Why
on
do we have a ton
YouTube.
of new viewers? Are we on front page? Well, welcome. Anyone who is watching me on Kick Front Page, welcome, welcome. I'm going to do you guys a solid. I'm going to turn off the one-day follow mode. If this is the case.
All right, guys, go. You know what to do. Go in there and troll them.
6 minutes. If you follow the channel for 6 minutes, you'll be able to talk in chat. Welcome to my weekly Minecraft chill
Yes,
stream here.
front page mode engage.
Where,
That's a
have great
tism.
time
Yep,
just
that's a
kinda
tism.
interacting and
If
having
YouTube mode
some
is a
fun
tism, front page
conversation,
mode is a tism.
in Minecraft. So welcome to anyone who's new. Just follow for about 6 minutes and then you'll be able to talk, okay? Cool. I look forward to speaking with many of you, hopefully. All right, let's put a lot of this stuff away that we just got fishing. Let's put away the Sea of Thieves fish from the Sea of Thieves mod that I have installed. Let's put away this Nautilus shell. More Sea of Thieves
Yes,
fish.
yeah, you can do something in Minecraft, Bill, but well, he won't do the thing in Minecraft we want him to do that involves a lot of rope and some creative knot tying. But he could actually play the fucking game. But no, I'll keep bitching until my heart's content. Duh.
Enchantment books away. Oh, I still have fish. Forgot about the puffer fish. Okay. And put these here. Was it Dimitri who gave us front page?
He has
tonight?
a he has a
I've
he
not
for
seen Dimitri around in a while.
Shut up, Dave. Ivy, he actually literally installed a Sea of Thieves fish mod. That's why he's talking about it. Because he installed a Sea of Thieves fish mod that added fish from Sea of Thieves. And he's been too dumb to effectively catch them most of the time.
Well, Dimitri, if it was you, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. Okay, what was I doing? I want to build one more chest. That's right. So we can make another double chest here. And then I want to make a chest and a frame. Yeah. That's what I was making. A chest and a frame. So we could have 2 vegetable boxes. That's right. We were doing it right here. Okay.
Yes, he misses the entire point of Minecraft. Yes. He play I do not kid when I write my descriptions of these videos. It's he plays Minecraft like Stardew Valley.
8 blocks.
Except he engaged in more combat in Stardew Valley than he did in Minecraft. Rip Dimitri. May you come back to troll him again someday.
So, yes.
Because putting him on the front page is by far the most trollish thing you can do. Because the more people who see the guy, the more people see just what a piece of shit he is.
Yes. Chest. We have 2. Now I need to make the frame. And the frame, oh, I forgot the sticks. No, I have them. How do you make the frame? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sticks and a piece of leather. Okay, do I have leather?
Welcome to the menu, Sim, boys and girls. This is the content now. Honestly, fuck it. We're going 1.5. We're going 1.5 until he does something or we run out of skip juice. So I'll see you when we run out of skip juice because he's not going to do anything before that. We're not nearly that lucky.
Let's do another chest to store plants. There we go. And then the frame.
All right, we need desperate measures. The request line is open. I will turn off my background music and put on whatever you guys want to help deal with the interminable nature of this portion of the menu stream. So I guess that means I've got more of a call-in show running at the moment than WPIG. Duh.
A watermelon slice. There we go. Look at that. All right. So now we have another thing to store plants in, which we need, because this one, as you can see, is jam-packed to the brim. Okay. Very nice. All right, we got that done.
Oh, come on.
Until we ended up having fish because it started raining.
Yes, I can play Minecraft music.
If I'm going to do that, I should definitely
But,
put on my
like,
winter boots. And get these have
like
flash protection.
Minecraft music, but fine.
Oh.
Because I know that's Dasherfy's vote, too.
Even though it's less 1 armor, that's still pretty good. I want to make diamond armor eventually, but I just don't have enough diamond to do it. I have a measly 4 diamond. I mean, what am I going to make out of that? Like, one thing if, right? Probably not. Okay. Captain, good luck on the final battle of Horizon Zero Dawn. Sounds good. Have a good time with that. Actually, if I remember correctly, the final boss is really good in Horizon Zero Dawn. Now let me spoil the whole thing for you. So you see what happens is, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. When I play Condemned 2, I don't know. If you want to see me play Condemned 2, maybe Condemned runs better on PC than the crappy console versions I was playing a very long time ago. Now that I'm a PC gamer, we could do that, right? Okay. All right, so, if I'm going to go out on a exploration journey, there's a few critical things that are needed. A boat. A bed. For sure. Boat and bed, critical. You want blocks of wood. Oh, I had 5 chests anyway. I just made a chest out for no reason. I had 5 of them anyway.
Don't think I didn't see that, Red. I know you wanted Smash Brothers. These eyes see
I
all.
don't have any. I need to make some out of this wood. Yeah, maybe let me make a sack of wood. Oh, it's night. Let me sleep. Okay. Okay. Oh, you already beat the game previously, Captain? That's cool. Yeah, the game on PC I bet is awesome, huh? I heard that it runs really well. Okay. So we want oak wood. Oak planks, right? Exactly what I wanted. Okay.
Wonderful.
One of each.
Wonderful.
Rich, how would I name something? A $20 contribution, Rich. You give me a $20 tip via PayPal, a $20 super chat, gift. That would be 9. That would be 9 gifted memberships. Anything there that equates to $20. What am I talking about? 9 gifted memberships. That would be 7 gifted memberships. Anything that equates to $20 of contributions, you can name something. Okay. So what was I doing? I got distracted. That's okay though. Let's do this.
No, unfortunately, this goat stands alone.
We have dirt. We have planks.
Jordan and Gretzky keep blowing me off.
We got the crafting bench. We have my bow and arrow if I so need it. I should take a axe or 2, maybe 2 axes. This one's busted. Let's take 2 axes just in case I need to chop down anything. I got my torches. I have food supply. How am I doing on my shield? Shield's pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. I think I have pretty much everything I would need, I think. All right. So, if you're a newcomer over on Kick and you'd like to talk with me, please tag me in the chat. All right. However, it's hitting the 6-minute mark any moment now. You'll be able to ask me a
Any
question.
moment now.
I'm curious how many of you actually follow the channel. Not many. Because I had like 8,200 followers, now I have 8,257. So like 50 people follow the channel out of the supposed 1,000 in the chat, or who are watching. But you can ask me a question. I just typed in the chat, just tag me, and I will see if I can respond.
Wow.
If there's a flood or not. I don't know if these are real viewers or not. You never know. Okay. All right. I think we may be ready to go. I have my diamond pickaxe, which is going to auto-heal itself. I've got my diamond sword, which also I think auto-heals itself. No, it's just sharpness. So that might be a little careful of. Okay. But
Come on.
Oh, I should
Okay,
take the fishing
so-
route. I totally should. Because sometimes it rains.
Check that out. 1,768 viewers on Kick at the moment for the guy.
That will recruit.
And he is gonna find a way to fuck it up. He always does.
I would appreciate that.
He always does. He was just saying, I've got 8,200 followers, and he's got 9,300 according to
It doesn't affect it. It just overrides rain.
according to what I'm looking at right now.
Fish whenever we feel like it for until some time. That's awesome. Thanks for telling me.
1,768, Red. 1,768. So closer to 2,000 than
I think
1,000.
we need raw fish in order to lure cats, correct? I am interested in Metroid Prime 4. I really liked 1. I never played the others, but I am interested in Metroid Prime 4, for sure. Alright, so maybe just take 64 raw cod and feed that to the cat if we run into one. See if we can get a cat as a pet. Seeds for the birds? Okay, seeds. Thank you. So we'll just take, like, 64 wheat seeds. Okay. Now, you know what I should do? I should get a sack and put a lot of this stuff into the sack. So that way... Oh, crap. Yeah, see these sacks, bundles?
No, Red. No, Dash Fry. I think a lot of people are happy when they play Smash Brothers or Mario Kart.
If the axe completely fills it, there's no point. Oh, there's no point in doing it then. Stick. Okay.
But that's just my experience.
Right? Let's see. Maybe like seeds? Oh! It only saves me 1 inventory space. What's the point of using it?
Wow.
Like, seriously, what's the point? Bundles can hold 64 of any combination of items, so if you have 2 something here and 5 of something there, you combine them. Gotcha. So that's how they'll come in handy. Okay, so I should have bundles.
That's what that does. See, Red is happy when he plays them, when he's being a bit of a douchebag by taunting them, but he's still happy.
Ah, okay. You cannot put weapons in there, apparently. And apparently you can't put tools. Because I tried it, it filled the whole bag. All right. Rich says, what's available to name? Well, Rich, we've got any of my livestock in the backyard that haven't already been named. One of the dogs has already been named. The other has not. Where are my dogs? Here we go. So this is a generic wolf. We haven't named it yet. But the other dog was named. I just don't know where the dog's hanging out. It's out here somewhere sitting down. Hanging out. We have a horse. We have any sheep. We only named 1 pig. The 1 pig's name. No, we named 1 cow. And the cow's name was...
Oh, the cow's name was Cowabunga, for fuck's sake, Dave.
Was it Cowabunga? Cowabunga.
Yes,
Cowabunga
you
cow.
fucking pillock.
Oh, no. Dang it. Now I gotta come back in here somehow, but I don't have things to put them in. Oh, no, now they're all leaving. Oh, here we go again. Utter disaster. Hold on. Utter disaster.
Utter disaster is that it's fishing time again. It's fucking fishing time again.
Screwed it all up. Oh, man, I really screwed it up.
He's not realizing it time fish.
Come on, cows. All right. Coming in, coming in. Everyone in.
It had.
Oh, no, I screwed up. To the gate. Everyone in. Okay.
So put away the thing that makes everyone follow you.
So we have cows, we have sheep, we have a horse.
And
we have
he's
a dog.
not. He has a million eyes on him, and he's
Okay.
not running the fishing scam.
Any of my stuff, for example, my pickaxe.
Also, beg.
We can name the pickaxe. We did name my sword the Dunsfelter, so that sticks. That will stay. We have all kinds of stuff going on.
And he is so dedicated to the
Now also,
he's so dedicated to the shill he hasn't realized it's
whatever you want to have
raining.
to say on the sign, you have the ability to do that as well, like a sign with a statement on it or something like that. So you can either name something, an item, a creature, or you can put a sign down somewhere that says something. And you gotta put something down here. Nice. The name of my grove. I have a grove of assorted trees out here from all over the world. Maybe you want something that name the grove, right? Name this crazy tree grove. Look at it. All these different trees from all over the place. And there's more coming because we're gonna explore the world.
This is all still a beg.
So that's something you could possibly name if you were interested. Oh, banana! Rich wants to name the dog Lucky in honor of his first dog who has passed away. Absolutely, we can do that, Rich. We can do that right now. Let's get this name tag. I'm sorry to hear about
Wow.
your rest in peace. I'm sure you gave them a great life.
Wow, 4-digit viewers on Kick is all it takes for him to forget about the fishing scam.
Name tag on the anvil.
What's that say about his priorities? I'm gonna just go with the dent. He's a tourist. He's a denty tourist.
All right. So now we'll have a new Lucky with my to watch over my livestock back here. Here's the other dog, Blue. We have Blue the dog here, and now we're gonna have Lucky the dog here. Here you go. Ready? Lucky the dog. You're wondering why the dogs look like they are? It's because you have them sit. If you don't have them sit, they literally follow you around the world. And the last time a pet did that, it got murdered by a creeper, and I was pretty upset. So I don't want that to happen again.
You're
so I have
still
the
pretty
dogs
upset.
Relaxing, okay? That's true. We can actually color the collar. See, with this guy, we made his collar blue. So if you'd like to color the collar a custom
Blue.
color, Rich, we can do that for you as well. I have various different plants I think that will do shade. Let's see what I have.
Okay, so you gonna do something, Dave?
These, right? I think we do like a blue, a black, have a wither rose.
Okay, so you've got 2,000 people watching you. Are you gonna do
I
something?
swear I had a yellow, but maybe I don't. Wasn't it the sunflower? Maybe yellow? Yes, I have sunflowers. I think that would color it yellow. So let us know if you want to keep the red or maybe.
That's definitely an opinion, Dasher Pie. I think it's gonna get some pushback, but that's definitely an opinion.
Anyone know how we can do the pigments, black or green? So by the way, with that contribution from Rich88, we are now at $67 of support, and also we had Grand Lobo Entertainment who did a $2 super chat asking about what's going on with LTG. We can talk about that in a little bit. How about that? Remind me, we'll talk about it, but I want to do this. We duplicate sunflowers with bone meal.
He's got his priority. He's got his priorities.
Black is the ink sacs from a squid, and green is usually from cactus. Okay.
He's got his priorities. He needs the shill for all the new Kick
I don't think we have an ink sac from a
tourists.
squid. We could go kill a squid if we find one, but I don't think we have that. We have a cactus. Darn. I don't think we found a jungle environment in this, excuse me, a desert environment in this run as of yet. So
maybe go try to find one.
Or either a squid where I can get an ink sac or green from a cactus.
Maybe go fishing. Maybe you'll find one doing that.
I thought the winter rose we could use, but maybe not. Yeah. That's right. The desert was the last run over on Bedrock instead of Java. That's when I fell for the trap and I died. It blew me up and it was a big mess. Okay. All right. Well, let's sleep. Thank you so much, Rich. Anyone else like to name something, one of the creatures again in my yard, or an item in my inventory, one of these tools, or hey, put a sign somewhere. That's a $20 contribution to do so. It would be great if you could. Okay. All right. I think we're pretty much ready to go. I can get rid of the wheat now, and we have the seeds. Yes, we do. And we have the fish. Yes, we do. So we can get pets.
Are you gonna do something, Dave?
Any meat, even zombie meat, will breed dogs. Really? You guys know so much more about this than I do. I don't feel like dog breeding right now, but maybe we'll do it eventually. Okay, I think we should head out and do some adventuring. Yeah, see, definitely the winter is coming to an end. Look, the snow is starting to melt everywhere. Cool.
That's my horse!
What can you name for 20 bucks? Like I just said, any of the creatures at my house. You can name the Nether Portal. You can name the farm. You can name the Grove of Trees. You can name the ginormous double-decker treehouse, which is now growing. Look at that. The trees are growing. I didn't even know. I didn't look.
Wow.
The trees have begun to grow on the second floor of my double-decker treehouse. You can name the treehouse. You can name any of the tools that I'm using. Stuff like
Just
that.
somebody give him the money to make him put up a no girls allowed sign. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want him to get weird and angry about it.
That's the maple. This tree has not yet. This tree grew. This tree has not yet. Imperial sapling isn't growing, but the maples did. So, Huh. What are the creatures you can name for 20 bucks? A pig, a horse, a cow, or a sheep. We already named the 2 dogs. If I recruit more dogs, you do more dogs. Or if I breed those dogs, you can do more dogs. We're gonna go look for cats and we're gonna go look for birds when we go out to explore the world tonight. Maybe we'll find those as well.
Wow.
I don't know why these aren't growing yet. Did they just take longer? Or if there's something preventing it from growing, could it be that this stuff's in the way, it needs more space?
Dash Sprite, let me guess, because that's going to cause a lightning strike and it's going to set everything on fire, hopefully.
More maples up here. Anyone know about these Imperial saplings? I mean, they're from a mod, so maybe no one really knows, right? Because they're just so different, they're unique. No, I will not do that. I will not trap a villager in a cage and make them my personal assistant on resolution. That's incredibly disturbing. You would even suggest that.
That would be funny, though.
Wow, look, my place
that would be something interesting.
Pretty cool. Most Tasteless has gifted a sub. Thank you, Most Tasteless, for gifting a sub over on Kick tonight. I appreciate that. That will get us up to $74 of support. We're almost halfway to my goal for support tonight. Thank you, guys. Remember, if we hit the goal, then I will continue to play Minecraft once a week as a late-night chill stream.
Bag.
We've been doing this for a couple of months, 3 months now? Probably 3 months now. What, there was a sub from Darkside Jasper as well? Oh, I did not see that one. Hold on. You're correct. There was actually a gifted sub from Darkside Jasper earlier. Thank you to Darkside Jasper for the gifted sub. So now we are up to $79 of support and climbing. Thank you so much. All right. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, I have no clue why this tree isn't growing. It is annoying because I did set it up. Oh, shoot. It is annoying because I did set it up.
I won't trap a villager, but I will steal their stuff.
Maybe these Imperial saplings don't grow like this. I'm gonna go plant these in my grove then.
Like planting it and then destroying it should destroy it. That just seems exploitable that doesn't happen.
I don't even know what they are. Imperials. We found these out when we were exploring, but I haven't grown one yet. Here, let's plant over here an Imperial. Right here. Okay, let's see what that becomes. The same thing, we'll plant one over here. Okay, let's see if they grow. Cool. If I get a black or a calico cat, he'll do another super to name. Oh, okay. Let's see. When we go exploring, let's see what we can find. We're going to go in a completely different direction than we had gone last time, so this way it'll be different. Okay. So. This ice is going to melt very shortly. All right, here we are. So take a look at the map.
Wow.
So I wish it would stop moving. There we go. I want to go. That's where I am right now. I want to go just slightly south. Due west. Boy, I'm stupid. Due east. I can't even speak.
No, you
east.
can't.
You can see we have not gone due east, so I could go just slightly south and then due east, and we're going to see what we can find in this direction. Okay? Captain, congrats on beating Hades, and now you're moving on to Forbidden West on PC. Sounds good.
I mean, it's only, what, 8:30 your time? Oh my god, he's actually adventuring. He's actually adventuring.
Let's see. What am I seeing? These big towerish things. You see them out in the background? So this is the Distant Horizons mod. Allows me to see way far away in Minecraft Java on PC. That's why I can see so far away. A dolphin right there? I think so.
Dolphin, like that Echo dude.
Like I said, I want to due west. What am I looking at straight ahead here? I'm probably looking at the village we've already been to. Oh, this mod is a little weird. It's fighting me here. Because here I am. So, no, straight ahead. I haven't been there yet. It looks like there's another village. What mods do I have? Do you really want me to tell you, Rev Bomb? I'll tell you if you really want to know. Are you ready? 3D skin layers, additional structures, add-ons, lib, adore build structures, alternate current ambient sounds, Apple skin, bad optimizations, beautiful enchanted books, better animations, better third person, better F3, biomes of plenty,
What the fuck, Dave? Why are you doing this? I think this is also toxic. This is also toxic. This is just him being yeah, this is absolutely tism, but it's also toxicity because he is doing this to spite this guy. He is doing this because he is pissed off that people keep asking this.
Macaws, bridges, macaws, doors, macaws, fences and walls, macaws, lights and lamps, macaws, roofs, macaws, trapdoors, Manningham Mills, medieval buildings, the end, Minecraft, the base game, VOD menu, monolib, Moogs and structures, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod, Nature's Compass, Maruina, Noisium, not enough animations, Serene Seasons, server translation API, Sodium, Sound Physics Remastered, Spectre Lib, Towns and Towers, Trash Slot, Waddles, Waystones, and Wider Ender Chests. So I have just a couple mods installed. I think
167, I believe, is the count.
Right? I think that's exactly what's invented. So let's just go straight and let's see what we run into. If indeed that is a village, that's awesome. Maybe we'll find some unique stuff there. We have another ship.
We're going to run out of.
We already found one.
We're going to run out of skip juice soon.
Wrecked ship ahead. Yeah. See. Oh God, this mod. This mod is something else. There it is. See. We'll go see if there's anything on it.
Absolutely not. Dave doesn't have the ability to keep things straight. He can't multitask. Trying to listen to multiple people talk to him by making competing bids.
Probably not.
He couldn't keep it straight.
Okay. What is on the oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is it raiders? Is that a raider ship?
Yes. Fire at him. Rake him. Sink him.
And by the way, this is an underground temple. It is, but I can't do it because I don't have water breathing. Zombie in there. Is this seriously a raider ship? Do I have to fight a bunch of raiders if I go on it?
Yes. Oh my gosh, something interesting might happen.
There's a cat on the ship.
Okay.
On the ship? Besides the cat? Dang it, I can't control this boat.
Forget the cat. Go kill the raiders that you think might be in there.
How do I get off the boat? How do I get on this ladder?
Where are the fucking raiders?
I'm gonna sleep.
Where are the fucking pirates?
Empty. I think we encountered a raider.
Why do you have a pirate ship that has no pirates?
I hope my boat doesn't break apart.
I want to see them. I want to see them keel haul Dave and make him walk the plank. Damn it!
We have a kitty. I just have to find it because it probably ran. So here's what we'll do. We're about halfway. Is that another boat? There's another boat out there. It's supposed to be part of mods or something. All right.
What the fuck?
We're gonna explore. Let's split the
what the actual fuck, Dave? What is wrong with you?
Okay.
You come to something vaguely interesting and you want to run away from it.
Continue on here tonight, everybody. Just give me like 2 minutes. And guys, thank you so far. We're about halfway to the goal. Let's hit that goal tonight. Let's hit that 150 goal. Let's continue with Minecraft next week. I really enjoyed these chill streams with you every week. Let's get going, but I'll be right back.
Wow. Well, goodbye, Skip Juice. You're my old friend, and I will miss you.
Gabriel, you can make sounds with it?
It was fun while it lasted.
I'm interested if I want that or not. I don't know. If I want to. For now, I'll take 2. But I don't know if I'm actually going to keep them both.
It was fun while it lasted, but we can't have nice things.
I don't know what happened to all the people on it. I guess they died, the raiders. And it sounds like there's a whole
and Dave's down to 431 people watching on Kick. Well done hemorrhaging your audience, Dave, by going clown mode and not doing anything. You deserve what you get.
Block of coal.
Our skip juice has, in fact, been depleted. We missed it. I will miss you, Skip Juice. You were a good friend and oh so delicious.
Block of coal, I think. And as you can see, this is a mending pickaxe, so it self-mended as I did this. The Ark didn't escape the flood. Everyone died. Damn. Well, that's really dark. Polished deep slate. Another block of coal. Oh, I got a bunch of signs? I got a bunch of signs.
What?
Huh. Here's how you go downstairs. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything on the other side first before I go down.
Of course. We have to, can't do anything interesting, but he does have to systematically loot this particular boat.
There is. Oh, boy.
Oh, my gosh. Are we actually going to get some action? Yes. Get him. Get him.
He died.
God damn
Nice
it.
Crossbow.
God
Wonder how many
damn
more
it.
there are.
Useless.
One guy on this whole, oh no, I hear another one.
Useless.
There's more than one. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna kill them. I don't care. I'm gonna kill them.
Come on, CPU.
Do I want this iron? Not really.
Why not? I thought iron was important I thought iron was important to
All right, let's go
your
downstairs.
plans,
Sounds
Dave.
like that's where the action is. TNT. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh man, I gotta be really
Ah, yes,
careful.
as Dave enters the powder
I don't wanna blow
magazine.
the ship up. Prismarine? What in the hell is prismarine? Dark prismarine? I don't know what any of this stuff is. This is unique.
He does that. That's why you are our local expert on Minecraft. So if he has it set to easy, then congratulations, Dave. You are playing a children's video game, have it set on literal baby mode, and are still doing badly at it. So well done.
Okay, let's clear the ship first before we worry about the kitten. Only because, whoa, look at all the crap down there. There's some good
Yes.
stuff on this ship, actually. Here's prismarine. Don't hit the TNT. Good lord.
Be funny if he did, though.
Oh,
Be funny if he did. We're not nearly that lucky, though.
okay. Getting a lot. I don't care about the iron ingot. I also don't think I should have this many crossbows. Too many. My inventory's filling up here.
Yes.
Ooh. One's office. Look. Smithing table. A fletching table. Got. Ooh. This is gonna be better versions of what I have on right now.
What? It's literally the introductory armor.
So I'll dump my broken or my board versions into there. Yeah. So this music being so loud, what the hell? Music's mad loud.
It's really not.
Really, Rev Bomb says I think prismarine is what underwater temples are actually made of. Oh. I wonder what you can do with prismarine. Can you craft things out of it that's like unique? I wonder, or maybe things. Don't
Maybe.
glow like the underwater temples.
Dave, do something.
Don't particularly care anymore about that.
Seriously, I am reduced to yelling at Dave to do something, because something is better than nothing, because he's been doing nothing for a long
They have
time.
villagers trapped in here. Look at this. All right, hold on. I'm gonna liberate the ship. Let me kill these guys. What do we got? Waxed cut copper, deep slate ore.
I hope he gets this shit wrecked. I hope he gets this shit wrecked.
Why is the ship filling with water?
It's not
That's
necessarily.
not good.
Is it filling with water, or does it just have water
The
in
ship
it,
is
Dave?
filling with water for some reason.
There's Dave. How do you know it's
Flower
filling
pot,
with
we don't
water?
have it. I'll take the flower pots. I don't have those yet. I'm stuck. I'm moving so slow. So the ship sprouted a leak. What caused it to sprout the leak? Whoa! Livestock are in here. Look. Hello. How you guys doing?
That surprises
guys
you,
okay? Not
Dave?
drowning, are you? They seem fine. What are they doing back here? They're just like in their own little hole. There
Yes.
seems to be a rhyme or reason for it. It just exists.
No, Dave. They've put a surprising amount of thought into trying to make the ship actually
no big deal
work
here.
for its intended
Guess we should
purpose
go
of being a
spring
ship.
everyone from the jail, huh?
Oh my
Spring everyone-
God.
This stuff is leaking. Wow. Urgh. I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah. Okay. Do I want oxidized copper blocks? This looks pretty unique. Maybe I'll take these. find all kinds of cool stuff. You know what I'm realizing? I might want to take the spider webs. Because don't those become, string? Oh, can I not do this? I guess not. Do I just cut it like this? Yeah, because I might use string later on for crafting and stuff, so I might want these.
He has no imagination.
Right,
He cannot make this. He has created a ticking clock scenario for himself, and he can't get into the spirit of it. He loses all urgency. He has to strip the ship to its bulkheads rather than rescuing the villagers from the sinking ship that he has created in his own mind, because there's no evidence that the ship is actually sinking.
I don't know where it went. That was the thing. I needed to be sure that the ship was wasn't full of bandits. There was one dude, literally one guy I killed. Okay, ready? You're free. You're all free to go. I freed you. What is that thing? Look at this creature. What are you? What is that? That is a lay? Where's it going? It's flying away? I don't know what it is, but it's going up top.
Yes, Dave.
Okay. What else is in here? What's this? Loot was never generated for the barrel. That sucks. That's it. I guess we just freed everybody. So we did a good deed for the day, I guess. Freeing the prisoners. Everyone, please be...
Doing a good deed means that he should be able to loot everything to the bulkhead.
No, he stole my diamond pickaxe. No, you can't. No, oh, no. Ah. It stole my diamond pickaxe. Where the hell did it go? I gotta kill it. Where did it go? Is that it? Which one has it? I'm screwed.
Okay,
It
this
took my
got
diamond
better.
pickaxe,
This got
and
better.
I don't have a pickaxe. I don't know where the one is that took it.
This
I didn't know
got
that
better.
those creatures would steal my items. This is not good. That was an enchanted pickaxe, and now it's gone. Is there any way to get it back? I think they're disappearing. There it is. I gotta kill it.
He's got to kill it, Goob.
I can't hit it?
Wow.
I can't hit it? How do what's going on? How do I
Wow.
get my pickaxe back? I can't hit it. This is bullshit. It's flying away. No! No!
Wow. He is such a sad boy. Dave, you lost an item. Deal with it. It's right there. Go get it. Go get it. If you're going to be such a sad boy about this, go kill it. Whatever it is. Oh, right. It requires him to actually...
Shoot it. I can't shoot it.
This suddenly got very good. This was really bad.
Why
Now
did
it's
it
gotten...
steal my pickaxe?
Your incompetence is impressive.
Empty hand? I got it back. Oh my god, why did it take my pickaxe to begin with?
He's played this game for how many hours?
Why did it steal my pickaxe? I don't even understand what just happened.
Yeah.
It's looking for more diamond pickaxes. Well, it's not gonna find any. I didn't want to give it the... I don't even know how it got the pickaxe to begin with.
You randomly mashing
Man, that
things,
was
what my guess would be.
disaster. All right, let's sleep. For goodness sakes.
Also, it's raining again, and he still isn't fishing. He got tilted by all those people from coming in from the front page on Kick.
Okay, now. All this away. I got
So-
4 signs. Wow, that's great. 4 signs.
More things to run the
Craft for
scam with.
myself now.
More tools with which to scam the dents.
All this stuff we can
Well
put in
done, sir.
sacks.
Well done.
I'm so glad I brought these sacks now.
Wow.
Anything else? These, I guess, the bottle of enchanting.
Wow.
Probably it. Because everything else is going to be too much. Maybe the signs. Oh, I just heard the kitty again. Did you hear that? The cat meowed.
Yes.
I hear it. Okay, where's the kitty? Where's the kitty?
Probably the same place it's been the whole
Yeah,
time,
it's
Dave.
odd for you. I don't know where it went. There's another boat out there, but it's small. Where did the kitty go? I hear him.
It's gonna be
Meow.
probably in the same place it was last time you saw it, Dave.
Oh, shit! Scared me, dude. Don't drop on me and make a noise. Yo, I almost pooped. I literally
Scat.
almost dropped the Lincoln log in my pants.
Scat.
Because the way he fell on me made it sound like he was attacking me, and he wasn't. He's just a villager. What is your problem, man? Holy moly. All right, I got to get these blocks of ice.
Those are some hard scats right there.
Oh, I guess you can't break a block of ice. Shit. This, a cake? Damn it! Apparently I couldn't grab the cake.
You know, tonight's been a weird night. He has not been coping. He really hasn't been coping tonight for some reason.
I got a honey block. I'm getting all kinds of stuff.
Very few, nothing I can do, mans. Very few of those tonight.
So I can't get the ice. Wait a minute. There's another floor?
Probably.
Potted azalea? Yes, I want that. A green glazed terracotta block. Yes. A brewing stand with a potion of luck. Yes.
He's probably relying on it. That's fair point.
Little stuff I'm getting.
Fair point, Red. Fair point. He is probably expecting Lance Catamaran at this point. Lance will save the stream.
Below me. You can hear them.
Come on, Lance.
Oh, this is just a flooded room.
Oh, now it's
There aren't
flooded
any.
and the ship
Maybe
isn't
that's just the
sinking.
villagers
Okay.
talking. Okay. What do you mean I need to play the horn? What happens if I play the horn?
The camera was on the whole time. That's what happens if you play the horn, Dave.
Yeah. Da, da. Okay. Ooh, green carpet.
What?
Hell yeah. Throw bottles of enchantment at your feet for experience, says Austin. Is that true? I thought you need them to enchant things. Why would I want to do that?
What?
I want to put some carpet down in my house. I'm stealing their carpet.
This is... I want to call this TISM, but it's not. The game is
It
built
sucks that
to
I can't
allow
make
this.
These blocks of ice, though, they look nice, but
It's
they break
still
when I try
still dented though.
when I try to take them. Stealing all their carpet.
Yeah, like I said, I want this to be TISM, but it's not because the game does allow this to happen. This is
Cool.
using the
Anything else?
game's mechanics as intended.
The old country? Yes, I am. I am playing that. But wait a minute, I just realized I can't get out from here, can I? There's no way out. Nope, I have to go down and then up the other way. Excuse me. This way.
Let's go grambling. Would be funner than watching this.
Captain's room.
Where's Boss Man when we need him?
Where are the stairs out?
At a correctional institution in Virginia, actually, now that I think about it. So, well, at least we know the answer to that question.
Okay, I have to find this cat. It's been meowing, but I don't know where the heck it is.
It's on the outside of the ship. It's on,
So
it's on the
shout out
prow,
to
Dave.
Austin. Thanks for a $2 super chat.
We may one day, if we're lucky, we will get the steak sponsorship.
79.
We are lucky
Number
we will get the
81.
steak sponsorship,
And I got a $3
but we're not that
tip.
lucky, probably.
Chocoboko, good evening. Evo was okay,
Wow.
but I ended up watching your truck driving stream instead. Yeah, I watched none of Evo at all. Like, seriously, there's no reason to watch it. The games are so boring today. They're not even fun to watch. People play at high level. It's super boring. Put you right to sleep. Pattern play, guessing. Boring. What's up,
Toxic.
Game Boy? Good evening. How are you
Toxic.
tonight?
Why am I toxic?
I don't have a lead on me. I forgot to take one. That was actually a good suggestion. I should have taken a lead. You're right. I did not take a lead with me. This is the
So-
actual captain's room.
Dave, are you gonna be weird about how the word lead in this context is
Loot not
Britishism?
generated yet. The loot generates. I see. The loot generates once you open the box. So all those barrels actually do have loot in them. Wait a minute. Do I need these bookshelves?
Oh my god.
Bookshelves.
Yeah, so he has defeated one raider. For defeating one raider, we are going to get like a half hour of stripping this ship to the
Also need
bulkheads.
700 crossbows.
Okay. I guess we deserve this for some reason. I guess we have committed a sin in a past life. Yes, Moo Buckaroo, he is going to stall immensely. He already is stalling, honestly. He already is stalling, so it's only going to get worse. It's
A medium.
which is kind of impressive that it is going to get worse.
Shit.
Wow.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Lever? What did that do? Do anything? I'll take a potted lily. I'll take some candles. Wait, I can't? My inventory's full. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to drop some commonplace stuff. Crap, that did not work.
Because he's the guy, obviously, Dash Pie. If he found a good item, he's not going to actually realize he has it.
The compass is in. The emerald's in. There we go. The brewing stand in. The red tulip in. Okay, this is working. I have a potion of luck. I don't even know where I got that from. Oh, it's full. Creeper's head. Wait, what? Why would the potion of luck fill the entire bag? But the creeper's head only does a tiny bit.
Moo Buckaroo raises a good question. Now, guys, what should we call our fraternal organization? We can't call ourselves the Loyal Order of Water Buffaloes because that's already taken, Goob. And even though we are like some kind of army of hate, a hate army, if you were, that's already the guy's shtick. So we need to come up with a name, guys. Yeah, babe. Well, since the only working redeems are from Ed, and Eddie, let's just go with the Sons of a Shepherd. Yes, that is what the organization should be called. The Sons of a Shepherd.
I need all those books. That is insanely good. I need every one of these books. Because remember, we were trying to do disenchantments and reenchantments. Oh, dude, this ship has been amazing.
Oh my god. He could do this all off stream. He could do all of this off stream, and he could do it so much faster off stream.
I can put a chest in the boat and store stuff in the chest too. Oh, that's cool. Wow. How many books did I just get? 33 books? Whoa. So if I had Silk Touch, they would remain bookshelves, but I don't have it, right? I don't. Hey, dude, that's still really useful. Red wool blocks. Snow doesn't work. I don't need the white wool. Well, this room had a lot of good stuff. Wait a minute, black carpet too? This is awesome. I'm gonna have carpeting in my house now. I completely ransacked their shit. Dang. Oh, what the? Where did he come from?
No, Moo Buckaroo, that can't happen. That's not allowed to happen because then my soundboard will be nothing but Monty Python references.
I have no idea where he came from.
Nothing but Monty Python references, both the film and the musical.
I'll take that. All these items.
Without even getting to Life of Brian.
Oh man.
What have the Romans ever done for us? Etc. Etc.
Whoa! Oh man, we got so much stuff. We definitely hit the jackpot. I got an ominous banner. Light gray wool. The entire sail is made of light gray wool. Wow. This is like, we were on this ship for like a half an hour. We got so many items. We gotta go to sleep again.
Oh my god. Yeah, please be done with this.
Cartography table. I might as well take that too. I should take everything they had. They had the, what do you call it? They had all those things downstairs. Oh, I think I broke the lamp. No, I still got it. My inventory's full. Man.
Dead air. The air, it is so dead. I make the air so dead, you know wish it was so dead. Resting out face intensifies. Good to know. Good to know.
Shit. No!
What are you doing, Dave? How did this become a menu stream? And yet he laughs at games, and yet he thinks he's better than menu games, in his own words. In his own fucking words. He thinks he's better than menu games. And yet we get this. He thinks this is acceptable content.
Oh, I gotta sleep. Wow. Yeah, we have to find the cat. I still don't know where the hell it is.
It's out on the bow, you idiot.
There were tables underneath that I didn't
Just
grab.
go look at the place it was when you saw it coming in. Just go back and look there. It probably hasn't moved.
Might as well take it, right? The lectern, a jukebox. Anything that's unique that I don't have, crafting tables and the like, I should be grabbing and taking with me.
Yes, take all their stuff. Take all their stuff. I mean, I'm sure they'll have no negative repercussions on their ability to do things.
I don't know where the cat is.
He is so dented. He is so fucking dented. He can't remember where it was.
No,
And he refuses to go watch.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna make
He refuses to go watch where he saw
I'm
it.
pretty sure it's going to make whatchamacallit, enemy show. What the fuck? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? The heck?
They're coming up the dumbwaiter, Dave. They're coming up the dumbwaiter.
I already have a smoker. I already have a furnace. I don't have a water cauldron. Now I do.
Sure. Just take everything that isn't nailed down and all things and half the things that are too. Because why the fuck not?
I'm on inventory space.
Thank Christ.
Yeah, I am.
Thank God.
Ugh.
This is ooh. This is ooh.
Whoa!
Yes, Dave. Use your face to tank. That is your normal MO.
Jeez.
Well done, Dave.
I don't like any of these
Woo!
100 crossbows that I keep picking up because they keep dropping them when I kill them.
You could choose not to get them.
I got them again. I got to throw them somewhere. Put them in a box somewhere. food. I don't care about that. Just food and
Yes, yes. Just
A
go
new bundle.
punch. Just go punch the dynamite. Blow up the ship. Let us see something interesting. Yes, please, please.
convenient. Full. Why would that be full? Nice. Each one of these is individually just one spot in there. That is excellent. Which one of these had the oak signs? This one. They don't fit.
Oh, Mubu Buckaroo, Bobby Abreu is a. I have an unreasonable love of OBP guys, and Bobby Abreu was one of the was very good at that. Great eye, knew how to work counts, knew his job was to get on base.
How does the horn not fit?
I miss Bobby Abreu. I miss Bobby Abreu. He was
Well,
damn
I
good at
military
what he
space.
did. But
So,
underrated Philly, Philly, and
junk.
okay, I will.
I'll take the feather. I might need that.
I will show my weirdness. I'll show my
Out
weirdness.
of it. Dude, we have barely explored, and this ship has been so many good items. All right, I guess we're almost.
I'm on a
done
field
now.
trip. I'm on a field trip.
Using everything on the ship, right? That's just the creatures, the animals over there. Now, how do I get out of here? Fletching table. Don't put the signs in bundles because they take up too much space. Okay. A glowing item frame. I'll take the glowing frame. I definitely don't want the the crossbow that was in it. Chef Demeski, thank you for $1 super chat, which is a banana. Thank you, Chef. Guys, we are now at $85 of support.
Here comes the bag.
I've got about a half an hour roughly left on stream. Can we
Mick,
please hit
yep,
the goal tonight?
yep.
We are close. We're about 2/3 of the way. Almost.
Bag.
Can we hit that goal tonight? Remember, special animations for any level of support tonight.
Bag. But yeah, I do like Mick. I do like Mick. Again, he is part of that 93 team, so I have a love for everyone on that 93 team. But he was good enough that the Phillies were willing to take a flyer
Excuse me.
a decade ago on his
I get out of here.
on his son Griffin, just if
Okay, I think I got everything. I
only
wanted.
as a thank
What a
you
haul.
for
What a ship.
what he'd
What
done
a
for the
crazy
organization.
thing. That we would find this
No,
much
but
stuff.
let
Basalt?
me
What is going on? Basalt?
basalt. It's going to basalt your senses. Duh.
All I need is the freaking cat now. But where is it?
Well, you're not gonna find it. So, but no. Someone who's an underrated Philly who kind of made the end of the Ryan Howard era
I'm pretty
bearable.
Sure it is.
Yeah, Darren Ruff. I have such a soft spot for Darren Ruff, who was never very good. In the broad scheme of things. But he came out. He was a senior sign of the
I
Phils,
don't know where the cat
and
is.
he came out, put together a couple of good seasons, and then he made bank when he went over to Korea.
Is my boat gone?
But yeah,
My boat despawned?
So-
Good thing I brought wood, huh? I think my boat despawned.
yeah. I am. Darren Ruff made the 2014 season
I don't hear the
bearable,
cat anymore.
and
Have a good night, Captain.
kind
See
of
you
got
later.
did dirty by the
I don't think we have
team.
cat anymore. He was meowing,
But
we could never
yeah,
find him.
senior sign who
This
just
sucks.
bounced
I
around the
want the cat.
minors, and he got good enough that he went to Korea, made
It
a
sucks. I don't hear
$1 million
I don't hear
bucks, and
meow
came back,
anymore.
got a couple
So I
more
think the cat
years
might
on the
have taken
MLB
off.
roster, and then
Well,
retired with
What the?
a not a good career, but
Oh, I
for
hear
a
the cat
quad
now.
A
Yo,
guy who
why
was
is
always
my
a bat
boat
first
full of
baseman,
bandits?
not bad at all.
Ah. Oh no, you don't fucking.
Not near enough. Not near enough.
My boat is full of bandits.
Good. Good.
Now
Yes,
I'm
yes.
upset.
Kill him. Kill him. Come on, you pillagers. Make the guy regret.
Boat is full of bandits.
Yes.
And they're about to die.
Well, base tanking
No one
probably
kills
won't
my
work.
boat. You piece of shit.
Base tanking probably won't work, Dave.
See you in hell.
Cheesing, though, cheesing. I wouldn't be surprised,
Well,
Moo
I got my
Buckaroo.
ship back. But anyway,
MLB has done plenty of stuff that is worthy of suing over.
I still heard the kitty, so the kitty is still here. I just don't know where.
Yes, now turn left, Dave.
A lantern. I heard it. Kitty, where are you? We originally saw the kitty. Is that it?
Yes,
It's moving.
Dave.
It's on the
Jesus
front of
Christ.
the
Yes,
ship,
it's in the exact
wagging
same
its
spot that
tail.
it
You see
was.
It's over here. On the front of the ship. How the hell do I get over there? Kitty, I'm coming. Here you are. I have to save the kitty.
Oh my God.
Hello, kitty. Hello, hello. Now don't go anywhere. Our fishies. He ran away. No, no, no. I'm giving you fishies. Come back. Come back. I'm giving you fishies. Hello. Don't be afraid.
Deploy the fish, you idiot.
Yes! We got a cat.
God.
Dude, that was tough. We got it, but now how do I get it back safely is the question.
Don't be
How
an
do we get
idiot.
this cat back
That's
safely?
how.
What the hell? What happened here?
I did
What's going
indeed
on?
watch Dave play Grizzly Greenlight
Something on the
Valley.
floor.
Those were something else.
Oh,
No, the best part was the meltdown. The best part was the meltdown about how he didn't play it for a month and then the game sucked because
hello.
it was a game that prioritized playing it every day for login bonuses and whatnot. And when he didn't do that for a
Okay, now
month,
how do I get this
suddenly he was
follow?
behind and couldn't make progress. So yeah, that was a
You know
good
how this
crash out.
works?
That was a good
Kitty's
crash
in the
out.
game. Boat. I want to put him in the boat. How do I do that? The cat doesn't follow me. He just sits there.
Wow.
Okay. Does it follow me now?
Wow.
sitting. I don't know what to do. He's just sitting there. Look at what he's doing.
Okay.
Do you even want to know what he's doing?
He's Dave, just
Stuck? I
yes.
think he's stuck.
Yes, just break him out.
Let's have him sit. I don't want to lose him. We gotta sleep, and then we gotta figure this situation out. Got a weird situation
Yes,
going on
especially if
right
he names the cat Jasper, and somebody is going to pay him to name the cat Jasper. That's just how his dents operate.
now. Okay, so now holding a fish should make it come to you. Well, he's stuck, as you can see.
Okay, so get him out.
Stuck. Oh, here he comes. Okay, can we make him go to the boat? The boat's over here, right? Wait, yes, the boat's here. Will the kitty follow? Where'd the kitty go? Uh-oh. Oh, where'd the kitty go? Oh, no! There's a raider down there.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh my God, he is so bad at this. Yes, Dave, there's a raider down there. That should be an invitation to do something interesting.
hello.
But,
You teleported to me. Okay, follow me. Follow me. Come on, this way. It's not following me. Look.
It's a cat,
Thank
Dave.
you to Hamza
It's
for a $2
it
super
is
chat.
asserting
A
its
humble
dominance
tithe of
over you.
$2, my liege. Thank you to Hamza.
It is asserting its dominance over you at the
Antics
moment, Dave.
tonight, please support it so we'll do it again next week, okay? Let's hit that goal for tonight. To lock in that we'll play again next week.
Wow.
The cat is now coming? Come on. How do I get the cat to the boat? Hurry. Come on, kitty. Follow me. We gotta go on the boat. You ready? Let's see if we can get him to go on the boat. Wait a minute. Where's the boat? Am I on the wrong side?
Yes. Yes, you are, Dave.
The wrong spot, kitty. Crap. Oh, know. I went the wrong way. Don't laugh at me. I think it's the other way. Where's the way?
Wow.
Over here? Yes, okay. So, once you're on land, it should be able to hoof it and it will follow you, but be cautious of ice. Okay, so it will teleport to me. Let's see what happens. Okay. The kitty is not.
Yes, he will. No, the stalling is going to be otherworldly. We are. This is another night where we are not getting out of here until 11 o'clock my time on the stream itself, which means it's going to be a solid 11:30, if not closer to midnight, by the time he actually gets the daily FAP done.
It is straight.
This is miserable. This is absolutely miserable.
So if I roll away now, I should be okay. Can I see my giant treehouse? Because that should be the way to determine where, where my house is. Can we see my giant treehouse from here?
No way! It's my horse!
I guess that's it straight ahead. The problem is there's so many tall things in the horizon now, it doesn't really stand out. Well, hopefully people are right and the cat will teleport to me once I get to land. See, I am heading back. There's my house.
No, Moo Buckaroo, there is no one in the future. We are live. We are up a shit creek because we do not have any skip juice. We must endure this
Can I get a
live.
full bingo card. You're so close. Sure. What do you need for your full bingo card?
Is somebody playing? Is somebody doing DSP Night Bingo? Because I want to know that because we need to raid them. We need to crash their party.
Yeah. Pets do not teleport to you over large bodies of water. Come on. There's no way to get the cat on the boat.
Okay, then there's no way to get the
cat on the boat. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, I do not pretend to be a Minecraft guy, but Dave, what you do is you go down to the deepest part of the ship that you can. You find the wall facing your boat. You take your precious little pickaxe, put a hole in the wall, and then build a little dock, build a little pier, so that you can walk to the boat with the cat. Walk to your boat with the cat following you. Honestly. This is not hard.
What I'm supposed to do then?
Oh my God, Dave, why are you making this so complicated? Okay, Dave, pull up to the boat. Pull up to the boat. Pull out your pickaxe. Put a hole in the wall. Put a hole in the bulkhead. It is disgusting and obnoxious to do damage to the hull, but it's the way to accomplish what you want.
Hello. Now how do I get the cat onto the boat?
Or build a staircase. Build a staircase down that the cat will follow you down. Dave, the cat isn't going to jump to its, well, it's not going to jump to its death because it's a cat. It will always land on its feet. But seriously, just seriously, build a ramp. Use the fact that it's a giant sandbox and you can build anything you want to your advantage.
They must infinitely spawn.
Probably.
They must infinitely spawn here.
Probably.
All right, kitty. There's only one way to do this. It's called deconstruction.
Oh my God, he's gonna just... What the fuck are you... Dave, that isn't gonna help. The cat isn't gonna jump down like that.
Okay.
You're also not deep enough in the fucking ship, Dave.
Where are they coming from? What an idiot.
Hey, look, he should have just fucking done this in the first place.
Sitting duck. kitty right here. Hey, kitty. Where did it go? It was right here. It was literally here. Where did
Oh
it
my
go?
god.
Where is he? I hear him. Come on. This is ridiculous.
It's really not.
I hear him meowing, but now he's gone. Where the heck did he go?
Like, a literal 10-year-old would have pieced this together more efficiently than Dave has. That would have crafted a more elegant solution.
Oh, no, he's not below. As long as he's not below, I'm gonna fence this part off. He's not.
Why?
I hear you. I want to bring you with me, but I don't know where you are.
What are you doing?
Down here. Where is this cat?
What the hell am I watching?
Now I can't get out. How do I get out? I don't see any stairs to escape this room.
Deconstruct, Dave. Build stairs.
How do I get out of this room?
There's the cat.
Oh, the kitty's here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Come with me. It's stuck. Did it just fuse?
No.
What do I do here?
Oh my god. The learned helplessness is otherworldly.
I need the kitty to come on the boat with me. Will it? Kitty, come on this boat immediately. Kitty, come on the
No.
boat. Look, it's staring at me. Come on the boat. Come on the boat. Go ahead and stop. Come on the boat.
Honestly, the
Crouch the cat
Pokeball
and
would be a
try
good
to
idea right now, Red.
Oh boy, that sounds like a great idea.
Or a leash. If you would have just brought a leash, you'd be in much better shape, Dave.
I have full inventory. I need to have a free spot. Where did it go? Where the hell did it just go?
It's at your feet, Dave.
Over there on a table. Oh.
The spazzing is getting the spazzing is otherworldly. What the
What are you doing? Why are you going in there?
Dave, why are you like this? This is really dumb. Like, this is really dumb even for you. Like, even for
Get
you,
your
this is
butt
really
back
dumb.
here. Get out of there. Come out here in the open. So I can make you sit.
Wow.
Oh, this is going to be the rest of the stream. Guys, I got to get out of here in like 10 minutes. Seriously. Please support the stream, guys. Let's not have a week of Minecraft where we don't hit the goal. All right?
Wow.
For goodness sake. This is pissing me off. This cat is freaking me out. Look, it won't
Wow.
move. People are like, oh, it'll follow you when you have fish in your hand. It doesn't care. It completely ignores me.
Now, guys, my audience isn't
doesn't
children,
care.
and it's you know, I'm a mature adult with a business degree, and I'm not a children's entertainer. Children's entertainer, yeah.
Look,
Well,
it
he
just
might
walks
not be
around
children's
whatever it
entertainer, but he
wants.
definitely has the
He's
tism.
not paying any attention to me.
So, Dave, it is behaving like a cat. Then you should be lauding Minecraft for its realistic depiction of a cat. Yes, because the cat does not give a fuck about you. And he refuses to leave. He refuses to leave the fucking cat.
I can't push it. It won't let me. Look. It won't let me push it.
Should have just brought a leash, Dave. If you would have brought a leash, you wouldn't have this problem.
And now I get the stupid dark oak stairs again that I don't want.
And also you wouldn't have this problem if you like
Now it goes over there.
fashioned a
Why
leash.
did
You
go
could
over
build a
there?
leash. Come with me, you stupid mo wife.
Still won't come to me. Look, I just fed it a fish. It ignores me. Even though it's my pet, it won't follow me.
Because it's a cat, Dave. It It is a cat. It is going to tell you to quit
He
fuck
just keeps going to the
every
corner.
way
I can't even
imaginable.
Make him crouch and then push him to the boat because of what it keeps doing, the way it keeps behaving. Now it climbs on me. It went to the bed. Wait a minute. It went to the bed. Do you think that'll work?
What? Oh my god, if this works.
I thought you could put the bed in the boat, but you can't.
Good. That would have been particularly stupid.
You were like, "Get a lead." I don't have
Egregiously
one. I don't
stupid.
even know how to craft one. How do you craft a lead?
Figure it out, Dave. You're a...
Crafting table.
That sounds like it would work, Mubabuckaroo. Then again, having
how do I
recently
click on
watched
what I
some of the
want in the bag? I
WPIG
can't. Look, when I try to click on
stuff
anything,
on
how do I get items
DK64,
out of this?
given how bad he was
This
at
is
Beaver
so
Bother,
frustrating.
I don't know if he could aim straight enough to actually herd the cat.
I can't
even
click on
with the
see
water
a
bottle.
crafting table to see what I need for a lead. Not called a lead.
Leash.
Not called anything you guys just said. It's not a lead, lasso, or leash. So.
LEDE, Dave. Try LEDE. That would be interesting if he could, Red. If he could actually get the ship underway and then just beach it. Operation Tango on a truly mammoth scale for Minecraft. Or Operation Tango was already kind of already a math scale to begin with. Operation Tango in Minecraft.
For crying out loud.
Gaming journalist. This is going to go viral as a gaming journalist plays Minecraft. This is like fucking dented. This is...
You're as disobedient as Jasper is in real life.
That's why they're going to pay you 20 dolans to name it Jasper. What the fuck is this? All of this for a cat that is going to get undone by a creeper.
No, I have to push the cat, Dark Maggot, because he will not go in the boat otherwise. Like, he just doesn't listen. Not go in the boat otherwise. Like, he just doesn't listen.
That's on Raw Phil's end. No, that's on Dave's end. That's not on. That was on Dave's end. All this trouble for he wants to wage quit at this point. He wants to wage quit it at this point. Because this is...
You better get on this boat. You better not hit the water.
Hit the water, hit the water, hit the water. Hit the water and then despawn or
He will
something.
match a $20 donation. If someone does $20 right now, he'll do a $20 contribution. That sounds like a fair, honest...
That's a bag. That's a bag.
Guys, if someone wants to do 20 bucks of
Also, I'm adding a tism
$20
just
super
for
chat,
this
$20
segment.
tip.
I mean,
Rich
it's...
will match it. Thank you,
It's
Rich.
like... It's not really a true tism because it's just bad gameplay, but that he keeps bashing his head against the wall and doing it this way is why it is a tism.
I am so nervous right now. You gonna go in this or what? Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh my lord, that was hard. Oh yes.
I am offended that worked. You know, I'm not so much offended that Dave got a W. Also, that was
Well, then, it's been an interesting night, hasn't it? Wow. Wow.
I am offended that worked. That should not have fucking worked.
How do I get him out? Once we're at the land, if I unsit him, he'll follow me. The problem was he couldn't follow me over long chunks of water. On land, he can follow me. So we should be good. Okay. It's the other village.
Yep, you can't navigate for shit, which is on brand for the guy.
Yep. We're almost out home because that's the cherry trees. Cool.
Can't navigate
What's really cool, the
for
water
shit.
looks so awesome in this mod. You can see right through it. You can see all the plants under the water perfectly and everything. It's really cool.
Always obsessed with the visuals.
All right.
Very on brand for the guy. Very on brand indeed.
The cat needs a pirate name. Well, again, it's $20 to name a creature. If someone
Just
wants to
call
name the
it
cat,
Jasper.
Now would be the time to take advantage of that.
Beg.
For a $20 contribution, you can name the kitty.
And they're going to name it Jasper. They are going to fucking name it Jasper.
Really have to break the boat to get him out? Oh, man. Have to break the boat to get him out. Great.
And you're going to punch the boat to death because, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this could be challenging. There's still ice. The ice never melted back here. Oh, man. It just gets more and more complex and challenging.
No, it doesn't. You've got a number of places to just pull up and dock, Dave. That admittedly aren't the dock, but got plenty of places to make landfall.
That's as far as I can get. So I have to break the boat, and then I have to get the cat to teleport up on the ground.
Oh my
Well, he doesn't go
God.
By himself. Oh shit! I almost hit him. Hit him.
Oh my God, Dave, get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it.
Come on, this is so dumb. This inventory system straight up sucks.
Then
It's
don't
so
play the game
dumb.
anymore, Dave. Yes, stop playing the game. Stop
I
playing the
still
game.
don't
Be
have
done
enough
with it. Wash your hands of it. Free me of this torment.
I have to break the boat.
Oh, yes, please.
Now I picked up the stupid trap door. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to get to land.
Wow. You already, there's land right there.
Here instead of the ice.
There was land over there too, Dave, but you just went
What
by
the-
it.
Well, that's one way to get out of my inventory. There.
I hope so. I hope so.
Come on, kitty. Let's go. Come on up. There we go. Good kitty. Now, we need to have it. We have to
Okay, that's a tism.
Okay.
The fact that he talks to the cat like it's real is one. That is tism. That is tism.
This pissed me off. What can I drop here to have an inventory space?
Okay, that's also toxic. That was really more anger than toxic, but I will take what I can get in these hard times.
Good God. What a pain. Come on, kitty. Pretty kitty. Whoa! That was holy teleportation right there. Boy.
All right, you done, Dave?
Here you are.
You done?
The kitty's coming with me.
Yeah, it's
A
why
lot of
every
work.
3 streams we have to
Cat.
have a inventory clean out and organization of the
Coming.
Amazon Fulfillment
Who's
Center.
gonna name the cat? Again, $20 to name the kitty.
Beg.
Guys.
Yeah, okay, having finally accomplished his objective, finally satisfying his tism, he has realized that he doesn't have the
It's
goal,
still coming. Good.
and he's also realized that he's missed at least 2 rounds of rain.
Come on in.
It's
Nice.
It's one of those just roll your eyes at a movie,
Yeah, but
Buckaroo.
thank goodness.
It's just a thing. It's a thing that happens, and don't take it too seriously.
I dropped the clone that I didn't need.
You're kidding me, Dash, right? Like, unironically, I thought that was a meme. I thought people were memeing on that. Is that actually true?
We're gonna make him a kitty bed. We have to make him a cat bed out of wool. All right, let's have him sit. Just because I don't want to lose the cat. That was such an ordeal to get the cat. I don't want to lose the cat, you know? Okay, now, holy moly, did we just have a haul, right? So we need to craft a bunch of bookcases to increase our enchanting table. We got to do a lot. We could also use those books to disenchant things.
God
right?
damn it!
Yeah.
No, I want Jasper to die horribly to a creeper.
We did it. I can't.
But
believe we
but I
actually
can't
did
have
that.
nice things, can I?
That's shocking. I thought that was going to end in disaster.
And once again, Moo Buckaroo sends me to my death because Moby Den has a kill limit.
Why are the signs? There should have been more signs here. I'm confused. That's really weird.
Okay, and we are still not leaving. We're still not done. How are we not done yet?
Is that true? No, I did not build any auto farms, but I don't really need auto farms. Like I haven't had anything that needed a bunch of crops or anything.
We can't have any automation because that might be fun.
No one wants to match because Rich said he was going to match $20.
Beg.
No one's matching Rich. So, for the record, guys, again, if we don't hit the goal tonight, this will be the end of Minecraft for now.
Good.
And we'll probably bring it back
Good.
in a future day. I'm not going to do it weekly if we don't.
Please get rid of Minecraft. I started this restreaming thing like
chess, if you have a chest,
with I'll do the fishing streams, and it's gotten way out of hand. I'm looking forward to paring back. Exile Minecraft, send it to Ban World.
Potion of luck. Oh, it's nighttime. We gotta sleep.
Yes, Dave, go to sleep. Call to stream.
Oh my god, guys, it's 9:40. I gotta get out of here.
Yes.
So it looks like this will have to wait. Next time around, if someone contributes to name the cat,
beg.
But it looks like the cat's not gonna get named tonight because I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here.
Don't worry, Lance Catamaran's still going to come save the stream.
Well, I mean, that was a crazy night, was it not? That was fun to go out and explore, and we found a pirate ship. We got an insane amount of loot that we can now do things with. It's actually a lot of the things that we were looking for, right? But I'm done. I can't go super late. We're already late. I already went over my time to get the cat back home. So that's it for Minecraft, and it's weird because every week this happens.
Beg.
We get to this point, and I say, well, guys, I'm sorry. We didn't hit the support goal. And because of that, we're not going to play it next week.
Cope.
This happens every week.
Or,
and then,
well, not quite Cope. He's not quite Cope yet.
Stream, someone comes in and does a big contributions bomb, whether it's a super chat or a bunch of subs, and then we hit the goal, and then we end up doing it the next week. So I don't even want to say that right now, because those of you watching on demand might be so confused that we even did it this week. Because
they're not going to be confused, Dave.
It's just simple. I can't stay late. So
then leave.
Soon. We're not doing it next week. We'll give it a skip.
Then leave.
Bring it back in 2 weeks and see how it does. I like doing this weekly. I do. Okay, but I'm not going to keep it in the rotation every.
Okay, that's
week.
a Cope. That's a Cope.
Like a game that's not going to be supported. I just don't get it because we have a good crowd. I feel like we always have a great crowd for Minecraft. We have an offer of someone. They said they will
still coping.
Match $20 and no one contributes at all.
And bringing that up's also a beg. He's comboing like hell at this point.
I really don't.
He is demonstrating his skill with the leverless beg stick.
We'll see if and when it comes back. Who knows? I say never, but I got to get out of here. So everyone, good night. See you next time for more Minecraft, whenever that may be.
YouTube mode off, so Tism.
Alrighty, everybody. So let's quit and let's get set up for tomorrow.
Yeah, we got to do that on camera.
I just received a $100 tip from Only Iced Infinite.
Uh-huh.
$100 tip. Only Iced Infinite.
Fuck you, Only Iced
Shout
Infinite.
out to my girlfriend tonight. Well, there you go. Only Iced Infinite, thank you for a $100 tip. Are you ready for this?
Fuck you. Fuck
Ready?
you. Fuck your girlfriend, but not in the way you want.
Here we go.
What the fuck? Why is the clown box back? We were finally free of the fucking clown box. The clown box was buried. He'd forgotten the clown box existed. Why the fuck did he dig up a clown box sound? What the fuck just happened? My brain cannot take it.
Iced Infinite for a $100 tip. Yes, I have sound attached to it now. Like I said, I put sound attached to all of the tips and all of the super chats. So, yes, that is the classic soundboard sound from years ago.
That wasn't a soundboard, Dave. It was a clown box. It was a 15-in-1 clown box that you would hang up to, that you would hold up to your mic and hit a button.
Back. So there you go. Thank you, Only Iced Infinite. Oh, let me get the lights on.
What the fuck is going on, Dave?
So for the record, Only Iced Infinite, if you want the honor of naming the cat, you can have it. I mean, you just did an insanely
He's
generous
gonna name it
contribution,
Jasper.
and you absolutely deserve that honor if you want it, because that is so awesome of you. To tip $100, which means now we have exceeded the goal.
Yeah.
Indeed, we have. We are now at 93 out of 100 goals hit. On our way to a new DSP tries it this week at some point.
The Dents are showering him in money for some reason.
So I don't know when we're going to do it. 1 billion simoleons at a $2 super chat says, why are you so grumpy? Well, I'm a little agitated at how hard it was to get the cat back to my town. I'm relieved that we did.
Devoured. Bait devoured.
This is happening with Minecraft every single week.
Then, Dave, if you don't like it, then stop playing the game. That's the long and the short of it is, if you don't like it, say thanks for the money, dummy, and stop playing the game. Because that's what ultimately this is about. It's about you. So if you don't like it, stop playing it.
Now, Chef Demeski just did a $20 super chat that says goal. So I will actually play Chef Demeski a $20 animation because sadly super stickers don't get them. Chef Demeski, this one's for you. Thank you, Chef Demeski. So technically, we far exceeded the goal tonight.
Or did we? Or did we?
Just like that, you see? Just like that. So, FYI, number one, yes, Minecraft continues next.
It seems like it, Red. I don't know why he would, but it seems like it.
Number two, Only Iced Infinite, if they're around next week, will get to choose the name of the cat because they were here and they did a ginormous contribution to get us to the goal tonight. Okay? Cool.
Remember, he has to leave. He has time to take a sip, though, but he's got to leave.
I swear, every week it's exactly the same.
Then,
we don't hit the goal, and then I stop playing the game, and then we hit the goal. It's wild.
Yeah, it's because...
I really don't get it.
It's because...
Anyway.
Okay, so Only Iced Infinite and Lance Catamaran are the same person because they're both fin-doming you.
Thank you, everyone, for a great Minecraft stream. I hope that you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the new sound effects that we have for all the tips now. Every tip, I'm serious, every tip level has a new sound effect and super chat. You guys haven't even seen them yet, the super chat stuff yet. So there's new stuff coming. It's going to be pretty fun. All right, so tomorrow, what's on the agenda? There will be a level 1 podcast in the morning tomorrow. We'll talk about how stuff went over the last couple of days. We'll talk about gaming news. We'll talk about a lot of different things. All right. And then it's going to be the continuation of Donkey Kong Bonanza after that. We actually are in World 8, and we just got the ability to transform into an elephant. So we will use that to our advantage to try to finish that stage and more. Let's see how far we can get in Bonanza tomorrow.
Why are we having a scheduling segment when you're going to do the daily wrap?
Stream, and here's why. Tomorrow night's late stream at 7 p.m.
It's going to suck.
For the very first, I would say, half an hour, 40 minutes tops, We're gonna beat the game Luto. We are at the very end. People are saying yes. There's like you're at the end sequence, and you'll.
I hope he
city.
fucks this
So
up.
we're gonna do that.
He deserves to fuck it up for being so
Once that's
toxic
done,
tonight.
We're gonna have about a 90-minute hangout session called Chill with Phil, where we're just gonna chill and enjoy each other's company, and we're gonna have some Q&A and a good time. So if you don't like Ludo, that's fine. I will actually probably tweet out when I'm done with it, but it would be cool if you just come by and hang out with me to see the
Wow.
and then stay and have a good chill night. All right. So podcast and Donkey Kong.
Yes,
Bonanza on
Red.
the day
Chill and
stream,
beg. Absolutely.
and on the late
That's
shift,
what it's going to be. It's going to be
Ludo
disgusting.
and Chill with Phil.
And again,
All
why
right.
are you doing
And
this
thank
when
you
you're going to
guys
do
so
this in the
much.
daily wrap?
So weird. Mr. Barbavera says, I think Minecraft is one of the outliers. People wait to hit the goal for dramatic effect.
Yeah. Because it's funny seeing you
I really don't know.
squirm.
It's weird because sometimes it's someone on kick. Like sometimes we get Lance Catamaran or someone who comes and gifts a bunch of subs.
Only Iced
Kind of
Infinite and Lance
only Iced
Catamaran are the
Infinite
same
out of
person.
left field, coming out of nowhere, again, like a superhero. It's bizarre.
Yeah,
It seems to happen every week. How many weeks has this happened with Minecraft? Like
That
4,
you don't think
5?
only Iced Infinite and Lance Catamaran are the same
All right,
person is
everyone.
disturbing,
Have a good
Dave.
night. Everyone chill.
Either you're lying
I'll
to
see
your
you in the
audience
morning
and not voicing that
for
concern, or you
a
genuinely
very
don't think that,
nice,
and
relaxing
that's
stream.
fucking
Donkey Kong.
weird.
I like banana, tasty banana. See you tomorrow.
So that's a tism. That's a tism, and another tism. Okay, so that was a tism for the beating of his chest, and a tism for the banana song. Okay. Christ, that got weird fast. That got bad fast. I mean, it was bad for most of it. The cat, things were looking up with the cat. He wasn't gonna hit the goal. It is a disaster stream, Red. It was a disaster stream because he has to keep playing this game. Okay, apparently the stream got nuked. So yeah, we're done. Okay, that was painful. All right, now we get to wait for the daily fap, and given that it's like 9:50 his time or 10:50 my time, we're gonna be a half hour before we get to the daily fap, which is gonna kind of suck if I'm being honest. Okay, so new game time. We're gonna go to our old friend the Kick Bands, but I got a little twist for the Kick Bands tonight. So there were a lot of them today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the kick bags, and then chat. We're gonna find out the 4 best kick names. Then I'm going to start a poll that's going to run through the end of the daily wrap, in which we're gonna pick the single best kick name of the night, and then we're gonna put it up on some kind of scrolling bit on the screen somewhere, and we're gonna start building a wall of the greatest kick band names every day, and see how big we can make it. Okay, so the ones for today are Jesus Christ's Cum Rag Reel, the Level 1 Begcast Reel, Parkinson's Haircut, Nightman 18, doxing of Dave's address, Vito the Villain, Alien 69, Samurai Sansa, Boom Arms defeat DSP. Okay, Boom Arms defeat DSP automatically goes on the list because he is the guy who prompted the whole 220 rant. The Food Eater, Brown Pants Secret, Snurf Reel, Mimsy Uwu, Guns Almighty, Dark Side Begging, Snort Side Bert. I like Snort Side Bert. Low Effort Bird is not as good as Snort Side Bert. Cat Fat Pig 69, Too Low, 2 Effort 0 Bert. Okay, I'm digging that one. 220 Snort It, Roll Thrower Reel, Constant Begging 6 days a week. Joggin' Muse got banned. He wasn't even a LARPer. He was a legit dent. He was a minnow. He actually gave subs. Krusty Dog, Heretical Henry got banned again. Jesus Roxby 69, Farmer 69, Throbbing Hard Pro Skater, Rev Bomb RR, Throbbing Hand Pro Skater, Dark Side Detractor, Beggars Can Be Choosers, and OIC Owned Your Life. All right, chat. So going in the poll automatically is Boom Arms defeat. Give me 3 more. Give me 3 more, chat. We need 3 more for the best. All right, so we've got Throbbing Hand Pro Skater. Right? All right, we got 2. So we got Throbbing Hand Pro Skater. All right. Yeah, because the arthritis was killing him, Goob. All right, so we need one of the Burt Reynolds ones. So I don't know. Too low, too effort, 0 Burt. I like that because there is no Burt Reynolds energy to the guy. LTG just made a meme of it because he pulled out what was it? Burt Reynolds looking stationary. Also, we need that name, Burt Reynolds looking stationary. Okay, so I'm not guys, my chat is going quiet, Goob. So I guess this means I'm gonna have to use myself, guys. All right, so Boom Arms defeat DSP is number 1. Throbbing Hand Pro Skater is second. Well, yeah, Red. I'm not here. Chat's quiet, guys. So yep. So that'll give us 4. OIC Owned Your Life will give us 4. What was it? Too low, too effort, 0 Burt. And then OIC Owned Your Life. All right. You guys, we got ourselves a poll. All right, so then go back to while we're waiting for the FAP. Then, that ended, unfortunately. That is a bit of a shame. All right, Duty, you got anything else interesting for me? I hope you do, because I need something good in my life. Because that was fucking painful. Duty's live nonsense. Massive begging. Kick ruins channel points. Death Stranding 2 nonsense. DSP loses his mind over 220 allegation. Low effort stream to enhance to get dense to do stuff. What's that?
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
He needs that money? He really does?
I really need that money. I need that money. I really, really
He needs that money? He really does?
Welcome to the stream. How is everyone today? I hope you're good. Welcome to the Hangout session. This is going to be about like 20-30 minutes of us just chilling before we jump into Death Stranding 2 today for a good 3 to 4 hours of gameplay progression. Hoping to make great progress today. I didn't get my chat open. Oops, I thought I had it open and apparently I don't. So give me 1 second here to get the YouTube chat open. It looks like, at least for now, the Kick chat may be working. And what I mean by that is the last 2 days, Kick chat has completely malfunctioned and stopped working during daytime streams. For now, it appears to be moving.
Or has it, Dave? Or has it?
Obviously, I want to be able to see what you guys are saying and talk with you and interact. That's the whole point of an interactive stream. And
or is it?
Do that for a couple of days here.
Wow.
There were major problems with Kick Chat.
Wow.
So good morning, everyone. Let me get this open here.
Oh no, we still have more Captain Alex. But we have to get through. We can't watch Captain Alex until
What's up, everyone? King
after
Michael, how are you?
the daily
Gamer, what's up?
until
Chris,
after
how
the
are
daily
you?
fap.
NJZ, what's going on? Nick, good morning.
Given that today was kind of a dull day, I may make an exception to that rule though.
Over on Kick, we've got Tangy Savory Seasonings and Dr. Thundercock. As well as...
Okay,
Naughty
we're
Jack.
done. We are fucking done. Captain Alex, save us. Captain Alex, you audible. It time audible. It time fucking audible. Captain Alex, save us. Because I don't even know where the fuck Duty was going with that clip, but after Dr. Thundercock, I got nothing. I got abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Okay, so this is Captain's Rants episode 64. Stop clipping my videos without my permission. Okay, this should be some good, wholesome Captain ranting.
Good afternoon, my beloved recruits and cadets of VRR chat. This is take two.
Take
This
two.
is
Okay,
your
so
beloved captain speaking.
he's getting better. He's doing multiple takes.
Well, sort of. Well, yeah, this is your beloved captain speaking because I am your captain.
Or are you?
My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. The true captain. Not that Ugandan motherfucker.
What?
Oh, wait, I can't swear on 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Not too fucking bad.
Okay. All right. Good stuff so
I
far.
got, another episode
So far,
for
so
you
far.
on episode 64 on Captain's Rants. You want to know what that is all about? Well, basically, about how people like continuously treat me like I am still like garbage.
Okay. All right. Explain
Really want me to
and
get into a fight
elaborate.
with you. An actual fight to the point where my leader, my prime minister, or your president gets hurt.
What?
Maybe if we went and fought our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ and God, and then you're gonna probably say something along the lines of,
Fuck.
"Oh, well, our religion is not real. Then we don't exist,
What
right?"
the fuck?
What part of "leave me alone" don't you understand?
Okay. Captain Alex
I've
is feeling
gotten
himself.
one-
All right.
What is it? 1019. But you're like, I don't care, die, N-word, die. How about if I rip, the portrait of Jesus?
Okay, Captain, you have got a obsession with the gamer word for stationary. Because I look at you and I don't think of the gamer word for stationary. But that's just me. I mean, your melanin count's are rather low for that to be an applicable term. But again, just me.
Maybe we should do that right now, huh?
Okay. Do what, Captain?
But I'm not going to. You know why? Because I'm a Christian.
Okay.
I'm not going to rip him in half.
You lack
No,
the.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
So, and one more thing. One thing. One extra thing. Every time when I post a video or go on live, why is it that you bastards, you pieces of shit,
Bastards.
that you do this, you guys end up doing this kind of crap. Let me show you here.
You gonna show it? Yeah, you're gonna show us something, Captain? All right.
Let me show you here for what you guys do. Let me show you here.
All right.
What you guys end up doing. Because
He couldn't have had this
one
ready,
day
of
it
course.
Will happen. I will drag you how the Hulk beat the shit out of Loki.
You're asking far too much, Rad.
Come here, guys.
Yep,
Come here.
he can't share his screen because this is all a recording on a camera. Heaven forbid he do like screen capture and splice it in editing. No, he has to. He's barely gotten his head around doing multiple takes, let alone like actual editing. Okay, my
Why
clip.
the fuck do you do this to me? You take my clips, you take my video, and you put it into clips.
Because
Like
it's
you're
funny?
A bunch of idiots.
Clips are a built-in part of the platform, Captain. Why are you ranting about this? This is just dented.
You have no right to come up to me and clip my stuff.
It's your material, Captain. They're just clip. Oh my God. And more importantly, Captain, you can turn the ability to clip videos off.
Except for this one. This one, you're allowed to clip. Anything that I say, like about politics or whatever, you're allowed to clip. But from here to here, you're not allowed to clip. Because this is my channel, and I am not going to waste my time deleting it because I worked my fucking ass off. Okay, you think I don't work my ass off? Well then let's fight like adults, and let's see
let's fight like adults, guys.
Minister and the president watch me beat up a human being that's not even twice my size.
What the fuck? Okay, Captain, that's
What's my problem? You are.
Okay. Captain, I didn't even start watching your videos until after you were gone and left the platform.
I wanted an apology. I never gotten an apology. And then you're accusing me of saying, oh, because you're doing the same mistake over and over again. I don't know how to fix it. And then you're telling me, you're telling me this. You're telling me this. Oh, do you ever stop and think? No, because I don't know how to stop and think.
Let's hear that again. We got to hear that again. That was wow. All right, Captain, tell me what's going through that head of yours.
You're telling me this. You're telling me this. Oh, do you ever stop and think? No, because I don't know how to stop and think.
Well, that's very on brand, Captain. With the stupid shit you say, I am not surprised you do not know how to stop and think. Again, very, very, very much on brand. Very much on brand.
I never knew how to stop and think. The only time I want to stop and think is when someone tells me, Alex, I am so sorry for all the shit that I've put you through. But no.
What if I put you through no shit, though, Alex?
Suicide. Yes, I said suicide. Deal with it. And you want me to harm myself.
Sewer slide baiting. Good job, Captain.
What's my
Good
problem?
job.
You.
Well,
you fucking trolls.
What if my problem is your lazy eye, Captain? That lazy eye of yours freaks me out.
How is that help? It isn't.
Or is it?
You should accept me for who I am. You should become my friends. You should shut the fuck up.
What if I don't want to accept you for who you are, though, Captain?
And we should have fun. But apparently, I can't have fun.
Given how tightly wound you are and how seriously you take yourself when you are a bit of a tardy individual ranting into a camera, yeah. You're not allowed to have fun when you're that kind of person on the internet. It's just the way that it is, Captain. I don't make the rules, Captain. The rules are what they are, unfortunately.
And so this is the thanks I get. Okay. What other clips you want to show me?
Well, Captain, there is this one clip by a guy ironically named Captain Alex who started off with, "What if there were no black people in Africa?" That seems like you could rant about something like that. That seems like a very interesting proposition for a rant about.
That won't be necessary. I think that would probably be it for today. I'm sorry,
That was a good one.
existing because I ranted. And I'm gonna continue on my rants until I get my silver play button.
So you're gonna keep on ranting to 100,000 subs, Captain. Okay.
And I want the one thing I want before I end the video.
I want a drone. Give me drone.
1, 2, 3, 4 of those clips deleted. I want them gone. Anyways, before my battery dies, I think this is it. This is your beloved Captain speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, stay smart. And stay
No.
vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the fuck you are. I'm Captain Alex. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. Especially liking. And we'll make it to 2K. Thank you all for watching. Have a great day, everyone.
Okay. Captain's Rants episode 65. Just accept that Disney is done. That might actually be
Good evening
coherent.
or good afternoon.
Doubt it though, because Captain
My
Alex.
beloved recruits and cadets of your chat. This is your beloved Captain speaking. As you all know, my name is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 65 of Captain's Rants. Today's episode is actually about Disney and Epic Universe. I love Epic Universe. I love Universal Studios since I was a kid. The Mummy Returns, those two Mummy franchises, Transformers, anything Universal related. Here's my little problem that I've been watching lately since I started liking Epic Universe. Well, I like Epic Universe. Let me adjust the camera. No, it's fine. I like Epic Universe because they did another smart thing. They brought in, Super Nintendo World. I mean, that is insane. That's beautiful. Why can't people understand one thing about Disney? As soon as Epic Universe comes out, Disney is done. It should be videotapes now. Because it's so woke. But people don't understand that. I guess my prediction will be right. Normal people will be forced underground. And woke people will be the one that will conquer the earth. Unless you want to counter that in the comments below. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are at 1,017 subscribers. Let us try to get to 1,020 or 21. We need to get there. And please like my videos, for God's sake. It's not that hard.
Is he talking about theme parks? I don't know. I had to momentarily step away.
Because
But he is, but he's shilling for likes, so that's on brand.
Oh, genitals this, genitals that. Like, leave me alone, for God's sake.
I don't know. Given how branding has changed, the Universal video game stuff is
Epic Universe is going to be the one that
having
puts Disney
a good time
in
of
its
it.
grave. Like what's that one wrestling match in the WWE where Kane buried The Undertaker alive?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, where Kane buried The Undertaker alive. That's basically what's going on with with Universal Studios or Epic Universe and Disney. Kane is Epic Universe and Universal Studios, and Disney is The Undertaker being buried alive. That's what's going on. Please just let that sink in for a moment, No pun intended.
Okay.
But anyways, my battery is getting low, and I only got like an hour on this, so I'm gonna have to say this short. What do you guys think in the comments? Do you think that Epic Universe is the winner and will be the only thing to?
I admit I would kind of like to have seen that comment thread. I'd kind of like to have seen that comment
To
thread.
visit, or you think Disney's got a chance? Let me know in the comments, because Disney is done. Anyways, like, comment, and subscribe. This is your beloved
Wow.
Captain speaking, saying stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Most importantly, love, safety, and peace to all. To all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Have a great day, everyone. I am signing out, and thank you all for watching. Like,
Unlikely,
comment,
Red.
and
Unlikely.
subscribe.
But it's not a good time
See.
for their parks division. It's not a good time for their parks division. All right, episode 66. Streaming without responding is dumb. Being possessed is stupid. Okay, this probably isn't gonna have as much gold dust as the first one. The first one was just unexpectedly awesome.
Good afternoon or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VRR chat. This, as you all know, is your beloved captain speaking, as always. My name, I think you already know the answer to that.
I have to comment on this because I always have to point it out. I am triggered by how he wears his headphones. I mean, you want to be taken seriously and respected as a content creator, Captain? Wearing your headphones like an absolute tard is not gonna help that image.
My name is Captain Alex. Welcome to episode 66 of Captain's Rants. Today's rant, before I say that, like, comment, and subscribe.
Chill.
Honestly, we're at 1,014 subscribers. Trying to get back to 1,019. Now, what's today's episode? Simple. Today's episode is about repeating the same ending for obnoxious YouTubers.
Okay.
I just saw Arjun's channel, like one of Arjun's videos. Why the fuck is it that
Absolutely learned from the guy.
every time
Absolutely.
when he gets to the near ending of his videos, his friends get possessed? This is a mockery to Christianity.
How?
Possession is no joke. And
Possession doesn't exist, Captain. Possession is a bunch of paranormal nonsense that traditional Christian theology tends to frown on. And really, I'm more familiar with the Catholic take on it than the Protestant take, but the various mainline Protestant takes at any rate. But yeah, mainstream Catholic thought on possession is very disapproving of it being a thing.
he is with 6 or 8K subscribers doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again. He shouldn't even be a YouTuber.
Okay, so the guy who's got like 6 to 8 times the subs of you, Captain, shouldn't be a YouTuber. Okay, all right. I'm learning so many things.
Like, oh, and that's the thing with Stromedy. That's the thing with Stromedy. The FBI doesn't give two shits about what he is doing.
Okay.
The FBI don't give no fucks.
Okay.
They're busy with other stuff like apprehending criminals, not
Yes.
doing, crap like what he's doing. Prime example.
Very descriptive.
of what he did. He did like this one thing where where he's like, oh guys, we're gonna go to a facility and we got the cops involved, blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't give a fuck. The facilities don't exist. Oh yeah, and he has I can't even say it. Like,
Yes, you
this
can.
guy,
Try.
These guys are getting on my nerves.
try.
At least for my YouTube channel, I'm genuine. And when I want to roleplay, I can roleplay, but not in the real world. In VR chat. That's the one place you can get to roleplay in.
No.
Not in some stupid ass facility that doesn't even exist.
What?
Like, seriously. And thank God that Stromedy wasn't around for about, what was it, a month and a half? That he wasn't around? I don't know. But still, what do you guys think in the comments below? Are you a former,
correct, Red. Role-playing does not exist anywhere other than the VR chat. I mean, Roll20 is just a massive scam. I mean, you know, I've been a sub to, I've been paying for Roll20 Pro for like, 10 years at this point. Guess I'm a super duper ultra cuck then for having been scammed that long.
you know, Prime Capital member, subscriber, and think that this is ridiculous? Or
God, Captain, you're not being funny. This is bad, Captain. You're supposed to.
Subscriber, and you think
there's nothing here to laugh at, Captain. Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away!
Is, you know, fucked.
No, Captain.
That's like me, you know, pretending that Sakura is real, and I have to stalk her. What?
You kind of give off that energy,
Get
though.
out of here.
You do kind of give off that energy, though, Captain.
Retarded. Like, you gotta be so stupid. But anyways, I digress. What the hell you want me to do? I'm just a guy with 1K subscribers trying to get to 2K, but that won't ever be the case because my videos are just, you know, in your case, probably trash. Or not. Yeah, oh, and that's another thing. Why is it that every time when I'm subscribed to someone, they always go live? And you know what the worst part is? The YouTuber, like the guy doing all the stuff, he doesn't respond to anyone. He doesn't respond to anyone at all.
Okay. Whatever,
what do you guys
Goob.
think in the comments below? Do you think that that's a dumb idea that people, you know, post stuff and they never respond to people and they make the same endings over and over again? Let me know in the comments below, because I really appreciate all your comments, and I do reply to them because I have all the time in the world. Anyways, this is your beloved Captain speaking, saying the following: stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant, as always. Love, safety, and peace to all, and to all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the heck you are. Stay tuned. There will be a live stream either today or tomorrow.
Wow.
We'll find out. Join me
Wow.
then. Have a great day, everyone. I'm out.
Conspiracy theorists should grow up and get a life. Okay, this should be a thing, probably. Come on, Captain. He did, Red. He did. Unfortunately, I don't know how much of that was saved. And if it was saved, I don't know when it's going to be uploaded. As thus far, that is not, those uploads have not gotten, I don't think any of the live streams have been uploaded by Ann, if they were saved at all. We'll find out, though. We will find out.
Good afternoon or good evening, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat. Let me take these headphones off because I look silly with them. This is your beloved Captain speaking. I said it again. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're at 1,016 subscribers. Well, 15 subscribers, 1,015, but whatever. Well, I wanted to say, yeah, welcome to episode 67 of
Wow.
Captain's Rants. Today's episode in Captain's Rants is really simple. Bored conspiracy theorists. Let me ask you this. If you want to tell us that our Earth doesn't exist and Jesus, our Lord and Savior Christ is, you know, not our Savior or the
What? Where the fuck is this going?
Why are you so goddamn bored? Did you get did you get a divorce? Did you miss your mortgage?
So if you believe that Jesus Christ is not your Lord and Savior, that is clearly because you got divorced. Okay? All right. Or does it exist? Am I living on Mars? No, Venus, stupid. I for one love scarring my lungs with all of the sulfuric acid in the air. Helps me click the right thing.
You guys are pathetic as a species. Like, why do you make up these crap? Oh, because this and this and this. Maybe you wanna say that that the devil is the one that died on the cross. Really?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Poor Koraz is missing this. Poor Koraz is missing this. I just imagine his. Thank you, Belchans RNG. That's the correct answer. Cytherian over.
You're gonna be surrounded by
Cytherian aerostats are the best.
Kicking your ass, whooping your ass all over the place. Conspiracy bastards! I swear.
Conspiracy bastards.
Every time when I come across those idiots, it makes me want to just punch them right in the Adam's apple.
Right in the throat. Okay, Captain.
Just like this one, like I went to a Facebook post.
Okay.
It's really starting to piss me off. This one Facebook post. They were saying, CGI, blah blah blah, Earth is this. Maybe I should just post them saying that that Jesus is an N-word, which I'm not gonna say the N-word because it's kind of dumb, and I.
Okay, there are a lot of reasons why you could go with that, but okay, Captain, just keep doing this. Don't make me play the bit about Jesus from Everyone's a Little Bit Racist.
Don't want to get my ass handed to. Well, whatever. Whatever. Because let me tell you this: conspiracy theorists shouldn't even exist. Whoever invented the word conspiracy theorist really needs to get their asses kicked. But I digress. Let me know in the comments below. Well, what do you guys think? Do you think the conspiracy theorists shouldn't exist?
I mean, it'd be nice if they didn't, but we can't help it.
Whatever. Because every time when I come across those bastards, I just want to strangle them. Oh yeah, but then they'll be like, oh yeah, you can strangle me because I'm this. Okay, then do the bullet time dodge. You'll fall right on the pavement where you belong.
What the fuck?
Dumbass.
What the fuck?
Every time I have to put up with these people. But anyways, whatever. Let me know in the comments. Do you think the conspiracy theorist guys should get their asses kicked? And shouldn't even exist? Let me know in the comments, guys.
Okay.
Anyways, but I digress. I'm going to end the video, and I want to say liking my videos is really important because it really helps me a lot. And, subscribing because I'm still, stuck at, 1K, 1.1K.
Wow.
But whatever. I don't think I'll ever get to 2K. I don't know. Like the video, share it.
Okay.
Tell people I'm a great guy, and yeah. That's all I have to say.
Why should people tell people them? Why should?
It's your beloved captain speaking, saying, stay safe.
Okay, why should anyone say that you're a great guy, Captain Alex? You've never come out in any of these rants and shown you're a great guy. You've shown you're a bit of a narcissistic bitch, if we're being perfectly honest.
Stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the hell you are. I don't know. Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe, and all that other jazz. I'll see you in the next episode of Captain's Rants.
Oh, this promises this might be good. This one might be good. Okay, but in the meantime, we are going on a field trip of the funnest sort. Because, well, given what we're dealing with here as the captain insists on giving us mental images, or at least giving me mental images of Jesus on the cross and calling him an N-word. I, of course, go back to song, as I often do, and I actually have the perfect thing. Let me see if I can boot this up now. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so then yep, that'll work. This is a bit. Then turn this up. Avenue Q solves all problems. It has a life lesson for every situation. All right, Captain. Captain, have you ever seen Avenue Q? I think it would loosen you up if you had.
Good afternoon, my true beloved.
What?
Recruits and cadets of VR chat, the ones that have been with me since last year.
Okay, that is an interesting way to start things.
I'm Captain Alex, or if you just want to call me Alex, and go right ahead.
No, Captain. I'm gonna go with Captain.
Episode 68 of Captain's Rants.
One away. We are one away from the sexy number of episodes.
This is gonna be a difficult one for me because ever since I started this channel, I never had a single copycat.
What?
Not a single one of them, until they showed up.
They? Who are they, Captain?
You know, I want to talk to you guys about something. Where are the parents?
Okay, that's an interesting place to start.
Schmoozers. It seems to me that nowadays, in the year 2024, people have been copying each other and, harassing others for no apparent reason whatsoever. Maybe it's because you're bored out of your mind.
That's an interesting take, Captain. Okay, where are you going with this?
You don't know who I am.
You like the guy, Captain. You have shared entirely too much about yourself and your mental illnesses with the internet. But yes, we don't know as much about you as DSP, but that's mainly for chronological reasons, because you haven't been doing it nearly as long as he has.
You don't know what I've been through for 30 years.
Which is irrelevant, Captain. It's utterly irrelevant what you've been through. If you're going to be a sad sack on the internet, you're going to get laughed at. That's the long and the short of it.
I started YouTube 12 years ago because I wanted to be noticed and to be loved.
So
But-
you wanted it for clout. You wanted it. You started making content for clout and validation. Well, congratulations, Alex. Thanks to the trolls, you got some clout, and you hate it because it's not on your terms. But you don't get to decide that.
multiple times, no matter how much I do it, people will never understand my struggles, my pain, my suffering, my torture.
So we will never understand Mein Kampf then? All right. Is that really the take you want to go with, Captain? Given some of the weird shit you've said?
I guess that will never be the case.
Yes, pity me and validate my existence and tell me I'm a special boy and how awesome I am. That's what he wants, head pats. This is why this is more the Captain Alex that I kind of just zoned out on and just did not see a point in watching before I started this great journey with all of you through the Captain's rants. Because he very clearly does have mental health issues. He very clearly has tisms, both whether it's the joking kind of just weird personality quirks or like actual like on the spectrum tism. I don't have the relevant experience or qualifications to be able to comment on that, other than that he is a weirdo. He is a weirdo with evident mental illness. But he just should not be on the internet. He shouldn't be on the internet. He is someone whom being on the internet has objectively harmed because he craves validation. He craves head pats. And the internet offered him the ultimate dopamine rush by giving it to him. But it was given to him by people who ultimately wanted to laugh at him. They wanted to gas him up so that he would just keep being a weirdo they could point at and laugh. And part of the reason why they laughed at him was crash outs like this. So it was a vicious cycle where his numbers would go up, green line go up, and then he'd start feeling himself and then get his chain yanked by trolls one way or another, and then he'd crash out, and then green line would go up again as more people joined in the fun of trying to gas him up to produce crash outs like this. So yeah, Captain, you needed to get off the internet, and it looks like you finally did. But that is unfortunately a year down the road from where we are today.
And the reason why
a year
deleted
from where
those
this
videos
rant is
because I'm sensitive.
And then you shouldn't be on the internet, Captain. If you're sensitive to the opinions of others and you care what randos online have to say about you, get off the internet.
Why can't people just leave me alone?
Because you put yourself out there, Captain. I'm going to give you the same rant I gave DSP. It's if you want to not be laughed at on the internet, it's really simple. Don't hold yourself out for the internet to laugh at. But if you want to be a private person, if you want to be anonymous, it's not hard to be anonymous on the internet. It's just don't do social media. The surest way to remain anonymous is not to do anything on social media whatsoever. And if you do stuff on social media, understandable. There are benefits to that in the modern social environment. But if you're gonna do stuff on social media, don't create content. Don't upload stuff to TikTok. Consume content, don't create it. So don't upload anything to TikTok. Don't upload anything to YouTube. Don't upload anything to Twitch. Just don't turn a camera on. If you don't turn a camera on, no one will be able to know who the fuck you are. People might still laugh at you for things you comment on, but those people are easily enough ignored. But when you turn that camera on, especially like this, I at least maintain a pretense of anonymity because all you see of me is my cute little goat avatar, the black goat laugh of the woods avatar, and equalizer ring. That's all you will see of me until the day comes when somebody finally pieces together what my public persona is, and I can finally dispense with this. But yeah, if you want some semblance of anonymity, Captain, you don't turn the camera on you, and you don't do this kind of drama vlogging about you don't do something about rant. You don't rant into a camera. You do anything else. Any kind of content that doesn't involve you airing all of your life's petty grievances and weird stories about your crying corner. But no, you chose to do all of that, Captain, and because of that, no, people are not going to leave you alone. So long as you're online, people are not going to leave you alone. But again, if you want to be anonymous online, it's just stop creating content. Even DSP, if he chose to, could be anonymous. It's going to take him literal years after he stops making content to disappear deep enough into the internet's collective subconscious to be able to not have to deal with the shit that comes from being Dark Side Phil. But even he can do it. With you, not hard. Not hard. You are of interest to a very small subset of people in the sector who like finding lolcows and gassing them up into being circus show freaks. So those people will be on to the next exhibit soon enough. They're the people who turned Boss Man into a thing. They're the people who turned you into a thing, and they're on to the next whoever it is. So yeah, Captain, hopefully you're getting the help that you need, and you just learned your lesson from all of this, that trying to get dopamine hits and validation from the internet is just doesn't work out. You need a better reason than I want to be popular to be a content creator.
I guess you want to fight.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
You guys want me to fight you.
Okay.
And then there's going to be a pop. That pop is going to be a gunshot.
Which is going to be more suicide baiting, okay?
Dishonorable. Because, you know, to everyone in 2024, I'm a bad guy, right? People
Dave, Captain, no. You are only a bad guy to a very small subset of people on the interwebs. Very small. They are people who like watching lolcows, these are people who consume the Kiwi Farms threads of lolcows pretty actively to have found you. But, yeah. Have you seen his video where he teaches a stealth takedown? How the fuck would that even work, Meth Bear? How the fuck would that even work? The lower half of his body doesn't work. How the fuck is he supposed to do a stealth takedown? From a mechanical perspective, how the fuck is he supposed to get into position to where he can actually try to affect it? So no, I've not seen it. I'm sure Anne will upload it eventually. I'm sure of that. As Anne is a fiend for drip feeding the Captain Alex content, but it is kind of brilliant. It is kind of brilliant too.
My title, people taking my time to have fun, and people harassing me. You know, let me ask you something. Are you responsible for the suicides? Are you really that responsible for the suicides when it was you all along that harassed the innocent?
This got dark fast. I mean, does Captain Alex really think that many people kill themselves because they are bullied, quote unquote, online? I mean, it does happen. I'm not so sheltered as to think it doesn't, but it's it's something else. It is absolutely ridiculous that he seems to think that there's a large number of people who are choosing option number 3 because of stuff that's happening online. And people who are usually doing that already had significant mental issues to begin with, where their treatment online exacerbated the condition, but it didn't create the condition. I mean, I'm sure there is I am sure there is edge case out there where somebody who would have been perfectly well adjusted and happy chose to end their own life because of nonsense from the internet. But Captain, you're gonna need to point that out to me, because I'm sure as hell not gonna be able to find it without a truckload of looking, I suspect.
What am I talking about? I almost committed suicide.
Suicide baiting.
When I was in elementary school.
In elementary school? What the?
But I couldn't.
What the? Oh my God! This is gonna be something else. Okay. Where do you find these videos? Meth Bear, have you not heard the Captain Alex lore on what happened? Okay, I'm dropping the link into the channel. And then I will engage in story time. So Captain Alex, the creator known as Captain Alex, and the contents of his original channel have gone to the Shadow Realm because Captain Alex stupidly gave a total rando admin access to his channel. And what you would expect to happen when you give a total rando who is part of Captain Alex's little insane vortex access. Okay, so Ann Lee then basically took the handle of Captain Alex and took his old channel and turned it into an archive. So Ann Lee has backed up like 95% of Captain Alex's videos, according to him. It was funny on the stream because Ann claimed he backed up 100% of Captain Alex's channel, and then he kept trying to load videos that would corrupt, and it eventually settled at 95%, and he's slowly uploading them. So that's where I'm finding all of these is from the archive channel that Ann Leet set up for Captain Alex's content, and I believe his plan is to upload the entire back catalog. And he's just doing it in drips and drabs. He's doing it like a couple of videos at a time every day. So every day there is new Captain Alex content coming to the archive channel.
Because I had friends and a family who believe in me. But you don't understand that, kids of 2024. You don't.
Kids of 2024. Hello, fellow young people. How are you doing today?
You're just an overweighted, trim-cutted, haired brats who like to harass someone that was in a wheelchair.
Kids are apparently watching this, Cap. Kids are apparently watching this, Corez. Yes, at least according to Captain Alex.
To my friends out there who believe in me, who trusted me, who gave me honor, I thank you for the 1,015 subscribers.
He's kind of plateaued at 1,000. I guess the gassing of the trolls can't take you upwards infinitely.
Was awful. Twice now I yelled from the top of my lungs. I do not want to do that.
Okay, then don't.
And what's worse, people, kids of 2024 have been saying that this is HIV. HIV is uncurable. This is my blood pressure. Do you know what blood pressure is?
Okay.
No, you don't know what blood pressure is because you think that everything is flat.
What? It's okay. I need to hear that again.
Because you think that everything is flat.
Okay, so kids today don't believe in blood pressure because everything is flat. Okay, Captain, you're gonna need to start drawing some diagrams because I'm not understanding your thought process here. But you still have about 2 minutes left in the video, so you might be able to explain it to me, I suppose. I believed you, Captain Gralix, when you sent me to the pizza ovens because I'm Amish. Well, I mean, Koraz, you had it coming. You had it coming, Koraz. Because of people like you that Captain Alex doesn't have a drone. You know, because as he told us, he doesn't have a drone because of Karens, the gays, and the Amish. And well, Azure Amish, Koraz, well, maybe if you would have just let technology into your heart, you wouldn't have been sent to the pizza ovens. And no, Koraz, as far as I know, he does not have HIV or AIDS. It's just that people were memeing off of a pill bottle because he spurgs out like this to everything.
You bastards like to believe everything, do you? Meeks, on the other hand, Mark, and Marks and all the other people that believe in me, they don't believe such garbage.
Okay.
They've been with me for, actually, it's almost been about 3 years now.
Wow.
They've been with me for 3 years. And I thank you for that.
3 years of grinding, and he gets like...
So, and I think that would
He
probably
blows
be
up from
it.
like 200 subs to 1,000 subs in
To my
the span of like
detractors.
8 weeks. Wow.
Give me some time to think.
Also,
And to
detractors.
recuperate. And if you see the trolls, those kids, report them and tell their parents. Which is doubtful because the kids,
Okay. I tell their parents, Scoop.
would threat their own parents.
Okay.
But anyways, this is your beloved true captain speaking, saying,
As opposed to your fake
stay
captain.
safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant, mostly. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. Like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Let us try to get to, let's say, 1,000 likes, and maybe
1,000 likes.
2K. I don't know what will happen. But anyways,
Keep
I'm
begging,
Captain Alex,
Captain.
the true Captain.
Keep begging for him.
It's been with you for 3 years, and I'm signing out. Thank you for watching. Have a great day.
All right, we will save the sexy number rant. To start off next time because unfortunately, fun time over because the daily wrap is up. Unfortunately. Fun time over. So Death Stranding 2 progress and suspenseful Minecraft stream. Oh boy, it's a 12-minute daily fap. Don't tell my parents, Goob. Yes, indeed. We can't let our parents find out we're laughing at Captain Alex. What'll they say if they find out we're laughing at Captain Alex? Except for Mormons, gays, trolls, and the Amish. He hopes they've all had bad mornings. Yes. The list of people whom Captain Alex's well wishes have exemptions for grows ever larger by the day.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily
Also,
Wrap
12-minute
for
daily fap.
Monday, the 4th of August, 2025, day 3 out of a 7-day streaming week for me here on DSP
Oh,
Gaming.
God.
And it was
It's
an
going to be
interesting
bad.
one, okay? There was great progress in games. There was great fun and chaos in the games that I played. There was lots of interactivity, good chill vibes. Support was good, but suspenseful.
Oh my God.
Seriously, let's talk about it, shall we? Okay, today I opted to not do a podcast. I had done a podcast both on Saturday and Sunday. Today, particularly, I didn't have much to talk about, and I said, you know what? Let's schedule it that we don't do one. If something comes up, maybe we'll still do one, but let's schedule it. We don't do a podcast, but instead we do a huge stream of Death Stranding 2. Let's try to get the maximum amount of content out of the game today and get big progress, okay? That's exactly what happened today in Death Stranding 2. Today we did a coast-to-coast delivery.
Yes, Red.
where
He
we
is
rode
seething
a
because of
surfboard floating
people not
coffin
giving him money when he wants
across
it.
the entire continent of Australia. Like
He
the
doesn't
Silver
like
Surfer.
having people
Then
trying to pin down
we had
him.
another big story element where we had to go to the other side and fight more of those Metal Gear Solid-like mind-controlled skeleton-faced troops. And we got a big chunk of story that we previously didn't know. And then we continued climbing into the snowy mountains for the very first time, seeing the snowy climate of the game. And then we went down and actually did a unique side mission where we were driving and racing against ghost bikes and shooting them while floating in the air. That all sounds wild. Like that happened in one stream. Yeah, that was this stream was really weird today, but major progress in the game. In fact, today we actually passed the halfway point of Death Stranding 2, and now we're going to be heading into kind of the home stretch deal, because you know how Kojima does it, where he always has insane amounts of story at the end of his games. If you actually look at the map of Australia after we finish today's stream, we're about 2/3 done with it. And from what I'm being told, there's actually a big area you don't ever go to. So we are actually heading into what I would consider the final third of the game, which is
You don't
exciting.
know
Yes,
that,
it's been
Dave.
about a 30-hour playthrough so far. It's good to be heading into the end game. All right. So,
You don't know
we made
that.
major progress. We had chill vibes, lots of fun conversation. But how did support go? We had
You're
a
gonna
good
tell
amount
us,
of
I'm
support
sure.
heading into the game. The initial half an hour where I just hung out with the audience made about $50-$60. That's pretty darn good.
It's about
okay?
money.
When the game started,
Starts with the
we
money,
got some
okay?
support, and then all of a sudden it slowed way down, and then we got a little bit more. All right.
Also,
So,
tism clapping.
Basically, we get to the end of the stream, and we get $100 of support, and I'm like, well, guys, we're right there. Didn't hit it.
Wow.
And what it is, once again, I'm noticing that some of the regulars who seem to come by time to time weren't there for the Death Stranding 2 stream today. There's people
Okay.
who really like Death Stranding 2, and sometimes they'll come by and support it, and they weren't there today. Notably, kick support hasn't been good. I'm just going to be honest. The subs, like today, I think overall on that stream, there was one sub the entire stream. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I can't control it.
Nothing good, Dave, I'm
doing
sure.
all kinds of fun stuff. We did something new today. All of my animations for contributions, for tips and super chats now have sounds attached to them. Whether it's $5, $10, $20,
Wow.
$30, $50, $100, or bigger. Every single one has a unique sound effect tied to the animation, which I thought was really neat. We only saw a few. I know that we saw...
And he has been a professional content creator for, again, he's been a professional content creator for 15 years at this point, and he's been a full-time streamer for 8, and he is pushing this like it is a major innovation. When I, as a total rando who is tickled pink when I have double-digit concurrence, figured out this nonsense and built it into redeems. My redeems suck and they're a work in progress, but again, you know, I did that in 2 months. This guy's been doing the streaming site by itself for 8 years. Well, he's really bad at this no matter what, but the total inability to understand the tools that he has and what he can do with them is just mind-boggling.
5, 10...
And it's honestly fractal. The more you learn about OBS and what things like Streamlabs can tie into it, and he's banned from Streamlabs, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's the tools that are available that he could use even with what he's banned from, and that he doesn't use, are just mind-boggling. The more you learn, the more it hurts.
And we'll talk about this later. We saw a very large one on the Minecraft stream, and we'll talk about that. All right, but yeah, so that was neat that I did that. And today I re-enabled the highlighted messages on Kick. But the thing is, you can't type text to them anymore, but you can still use them. So you can still accumulate channel points and use them as moral support for the streams. Okay. So a lot.
What is the point of moral support, Dave? What does that add?
And I think people appreciated it. Why we didn't hit the support goal for Death Stranding 2, I have no clue. but we have hit it every other time we've played it. And to be honest, $100 is good. $100 is good for a
And he's
stream.
still talking
Yeah, I'm
about
not
Death Stranding. He hasn't even gotten
Death
to
Stranding will
Minecraft yet.
continue
Oh my
this week
god.
As planned, I will at least do one other stream of it, if not two, depending on how the week goes. We'll see. Okay? So then, on the late stream tonight...
But Vega,
it was
that's the trick,
Minecraft
isn't it?
2.
That is the trick.
And
He
on the
does
agenda
know
tonight,
what happened, but it's more convenient
was
to
that I
lie.
wanted
That's
to
always
go
been
explore
his
the
story.
overworld some more. I wanted to jump on my boat and head out and see what we could find. Well, we got a little bit distracted at first because it kept raining. So I ended up doing some fishing, and I actually pulled an even better fishing pole. This
Wow.
one, I think it's called Lure 3. So this one, you don't need rain. If you just want to fish, you
Oh
can
my
fish whatever
God.
you want, and the fish will just keep
That
biting.
it just, oh my god. He managed to stupefy me so much with the cat nonsense and immediately fishing in the rain. He doesn't need the rain anymore. Whenever he thinks things are slow, he's just going to say, "Well, guys, it's time to go fishing." Oh my god. It's going to get even worse. The Minecraft fishing is going to get even worse. How the fuck can the Minecraft fishing get any worse than it already is? Oh my god. This is going to be bad. Like otherworldly bad. Brand dude, where the fuck are you so they can stop doing these Minecraft streams?
Anyway, so now I no longer need to wait for snow or rain. Whenever I feel like I want to fish to try to get some items or just chill and talk with you guys or try to, get some experience points, I could just do it. So that was awesome. And then we actually did a little bit of sprucing up around the house where we built some more chests so we have more storage, just stuff like that. So then finally, for the second half of the stream tonight, I decided that I was going to go out and explore the open world. Now, the funny part...
I lost brain cells during the cat segment. I think we all did, Red. I think we all lost brain cells during the cat segment because he eventually got to the right answer that I know it took me about 30 seconds to figure out how to solve his problem, and I went on my own little spurging bit about it, and then it took him, 5 minutes? I mean, it took him trying to wrangle that cat 20 minutes before he decided he was going to come to the correct answer mechanically, and then he spent another 5 still trying to wrangle the cat.
We had already gotten around $75, $80 of support by the time the halfway point hit, so we were on pace.
On
Hit the goals,
pace,
and
oh my
everything was gonna be
god.
good. Second half, I jumped in my boat, went out, and we immediately ran into a what do they call it? Not the pillager, a pillager pirate ship. Now, I don't know if this is actually part of the main game of Minecraft. I don't know if this is a mod that I installed, but it was there in the water. We boarded it. It was a mother load of content. There was fighting. There was
No, Dave, it wasn't a mother load of content. It was a mother load of resources that you attempted to strip mine by attempting to remove everything that wasn't nailed down, most of what was, and then putting a big old hole in the side of the hull just to make a point because you wanted a cat. That wasn't content, Dave. That was you faffing about.
There were animals on the ship. There was all kinds of resources. I spent basically like 45 plus minutes on the ship, gathering and just looting and fighting. It was absolutely fun and amazing. It really was.
It was none of those things. It was boring and tedious as hell because he runs around and says, "Oh, there's the thing. I want that. Pick, 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 pick. Ooh, there's the thing. I want that. Pick, 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 pick." And just doing that repeatedly, mixed in with a fair amount of wow and what have you, random noises. There's a reason why the act counter hit 9.
It was really, really good. So, we had a great time with that. All right? And then at the very end of the stream, I got back to my base, and I looked at the time and I said, it's like 9:45. I didn't realize how late it was. I'd spent so much time immersed in this whole looting of the pirate ship or whatever. I hadn't really
or whatever. Look, I will admit I'm an old head, and the use of whatever like that annoys me no matter what the context is. But Dave, what is that or supposed to mean? You looted a pirate ship. We watched you loot a pirate ship. There is no whatever. You just described the thing you did.
About, you know, contributions or anything. And I was like, guys, what are we at? Like $80. No one contributed the whole hour. And I was like, are you kidding?
Because it was
Like,
boring.
we had such great momentum in a whole hour, and we're not gonna hit this goal. And then all of a sudden, someone did $100 tip.
Only Iced Infinite.
So
Give him a
once again,
shout
I
out,
even
Dave.
said good night to everyone and said, I don't know if we're gonna do Minecraft next week. We'll see, but never say never, because it seems like every week there's a Hail Mary and we
Give
do
the
it.
man a shout out.
So I turn off the recording. I'm saying to everyone, we're gonna have what streams we're doing tomorrow. Someone tips $100.
Yep. Give the man a shout out, Dave.
And then on top of that, someone else did a contribution. So now
Give
we are exceeding
Captain Demerzel or whatever it was
To
a
be
shout out
honest,
too, Dave.
It made up for the fact that the stream earlier in the day of Death Stranding 2, that the goal wasn't hit. It actually exceeded what it would have been. So I had a great streaming day. Not only for support, but great progress in Death Stranding 2. An actual suspenseful, exciting
Wow.
stream of Minecraft. It went really well. Okay? So overall, I'm not disappointed.
Yes, you are.
Because now we've had 3 streams where we haven't hit our goals. That means that it's going to hold up DSP Tries It. So I want you to think of it this way. We're at 93 out of 100 goals. When we hit 100 goals, we're doing DSP Tries It Claim Jumper. Well, I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday left to stream for regular gameplay. And then on Friday, I almost knocked this over.
What the? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with his hair? What the fuck? He let somebody do that to his head. What the fuck? At this point, just shave it all off. It'll look better. Yeah, just get a wall head shaving kit. Cut it real close. You don't even need to properly shave it, Dave. You just need to take it back so that it's nice and close. And yes, Red, I know that's the sound of it. Yeah, the barber needs a raise. Yeah, because there are only 2 options. Is that one, the barber is that incompetent and should therefore lose whatever professional certification he has to be a barber, or the barber is intentionally fucking with him and he needs a raise for the incredible job with which he did in that department. But yeah, it's that's just pathetic. That's just, and again, Dave turns and shows people this.
On Friday, it's
Also, he is talking for the video when his mouth is pointed 180 degrees in the opposite direction from the fucking microphone. How the fuck are you so bad at audio when you've been a content creator since 2008?
Mega Marathon. Great. I have no idea how I had
And he's still not turning around.
I knocked it over. I have no idea how it was.
Oh my god, that sounds so fucking horrible.
On Friday is our Mega Marathon, where I'm playing Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 all day long in a marathon setting while drinking. So it's going to be a fun and challenging day, all right? So here's how I'm seeing it. If we can hit the goals and hit 100 goals before Friday, we'll do DSP Tries It early. But worst case scenario, I think we're going to be hitting these goals on Friday's marathon. So we'll do DSP Tries It.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, the fix is in. That's why he's not getting money. He is in contact with at least one dent who's saying, I will give you all of the Dolans during the marathon.
If we hit it early, then that means we'll order something different on Friday, in addition to the DSP Tries It that we'll do early. So it all depends on how many people come by and support the streams this week. I guess we'll have to see.
Wow.
Look at this. Now the hat's falling off. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
It was
Wow.
also perfect, and I touched it.
Wow.
It was so perfectly. It looked great, and then I touched it. Now it won't look. Now it won't stay. Seriously.
Wow.
Look, I can't get it to stay.
Wow. Why is this in the daily FAP?
I swear I had it just like this.
What the fuck is this? Dave, just put this into Resolve and just nuke it. It's easy. It takes 3 minutes to cut this out.
See how that was positioned, because now it's messed up.
Hell, it might be quicker just to do a new take.
All right? But great day today overall, really.
That was, oh my God, that was all in the video.
Tomorrow on the day stream, it will be a level 1 podcast where I'm sure we'll talk about all of this and game news and anything else going on. If there's not a lot to talk about, we'll just end the podcast early.
No, you're not.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
No, you're not.
On that first stream. We actually are in World 8, which is the world where you can transform into an elephant. We're about to use that ability for the first time to do traversal and the like, so that'll be fun. And then on the late stream tomorrow night, it is a special double stream. Here's why. The late stream tomorrow night at 7 p.m. will begin.
This is going to suck. My condolences to everyone who has to endure this.
40 minutes away from the end
this is going to be terrible.
So we could finish it within that first, half hour to hour. The second half of the stream will be Chill with Phil, where it'll just be a hangout session. We'll enjoy each other's company. We'll do Q&A. So I'm billing it as that, so everyone knows, hey, come by early if you want Ludo. If not, come by a little later, and I'll actually tweet out and post up when we get to the Q&A and Chill with Phil section. So if you're not interested in Ludo, you can join when it actually begins, okay? So tomorrow should be great. I hope that you will join me tomorrow for Chill with Phil on the late stream.
No, everyone, stupid.
Great streaming day. Can't wait for tomorrow. About halfway through the week. Excited for more. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. I will see you in the morning. Good night.
Okay, that was I thought 12-minute daily wrap was going to be bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was bad, but that was bad for the reasons I was not expecting. It's because he spent like the 2 or 3 minutes longer than necessary just fucking about with stuff in his background and being completely turned away from his camera. So then you got to sound like this. My apologies to all of my audio styles for that, because I needed to make a point. My own tism needed to make a point. All right, so that's done. We've already watched our daily allotment of Captain Alex, unfortunately, which means we have to do my own scheduling tism, which scheduling tism. Let's look at what the guy is doing. Yes, because he can't ever just... Okay, scheduling tism. So, tomorrow I am not here. Fuck this nonsense. That is going to be absolutely horrible. That could well be the worst stream of the year. That is a contender for the worst stream of the year, which is fucking impressive. That could... I'm sorry. I don't think it's going to be worse than the Independence Day streak. I don't think it's going to be worse than the 4th of July vest closet clean out nonsense. But I think it's going to be that could well be the worst night stream of the year. I mean, that's definitely a contender to be the worst night for the whole year. It is probably going to be the worst night stream so far, and it's a strong contender to be the worst for the whole year. I will be back because GTA 4 with Mads didn't make me want to go on Sewer Slide Watch like the first time I did it. I'll do that. I'll do Salt Fighter. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the marathon. Now guys, I'm a day walker, and I actually have to like go into my job and do like productive things, which is fucking stupid, man. But they want to yell at me if I don't do it. So I'm probably not gonna have the way my docket is shaping up. You're probably not gonna have any time on Friday to stream the first half of it, and coming in, I'm probably not gonna have the inclination to sit through the second half when he's super boring, when he's extra boring. So, all right then. So, with my scheduling tism taken care of, I guess there's nothing more to do than to wish everyone a good night and say, I'll see everybody on Wednesday, and use tomorrow's night stream as a detox stream. Don't watch the Ludo nonsense, because holy shit, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. whatever good comes out of it, you're going to be able to find in the clips, and the clippers are going to struggle to find anything good in it because it's going to suck. It's going to be indescribably bad. So, yeah. Oh no, it's gonna bad, Red. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be 45 minutes to an hour of Dave playing a walking sim that he doesn't give a shit about and he hasn't been paying attention to. And then he's gonna rant about how the ending makes no sense because he hasn't been paying attention. And then he's gonna go, all right, guys, let's do Q&A. And it's gonna be Q&A for 90 minutes on what did you have for dinner? What's your favorite food? Do you want to go to Japan with Kat? What is your favorite adjective for describing how dumb detractors are for their 229 cents? It is just going to be that for 90 minutes. It is going to be just absolutely loathsome content. And now it could surprise if somebody with the right bait comes along and gets him to devour it. But I'm not willing to sit through the Ludo portion of it, just for the the remote chance there's some absolute insane unhinged rant in the Q&A section. That's what clippers are for. This is the case where abstaining from the live is in everyone's best interest. Because, or at least it's in my best interest, because my sanity will not take that combination of things. So, all right, well, as said, I ain't touching tomorrow with a 10-foot pole. I very much hope that I'm wrong and that we get some great gold dust that we can all enjoy on Wednesday. But I'm doubting it. I think it's gonna just be absolutely atrocious. So, all right, having covered all that, then I'm gonna wish everybody a good evening as I'm gonna work on pushing the boat out and call it a night. See you around, everybody.